Okay, you guys, we are gonna start from this chapter, chapter 7. I have not gone through this. I just let my friend fast forward all of these just because in Caleb's event, to get these last points, I had to go through this and then also his chapter. So I let my friend just fast forward them without me looking at all because I do not want to get spoiled. So this is my first reaction, even though it looks like I pressed through all of these. No, I have no clue what's happening here. I just wanted those points so I could have Caleb's card in this event. That was the only thing I was missing too. Like going through this chapter and the other. Thanks to Xavier temporarily synchronizing our access privileges, I'm able to use the highest ranked database in the Hunters Association. That is very considerate of him. After spending most of the day searching a news article from 2 years ago, catches my eye. Oh, what did she find? Located in the heart of Lincoln City, a man in his 50s was murdered in a luxurious apartment. The killer has never been caught. Oh, I'm gonna be a detective! All the evidence points to unkindness, but it's still not enough to be certain. An unsolved case. Some detective work for me. If unkindness is the culprit, then they're clearly able to manipulate the media, but they didn't. Maybe they're trying to send a message. Also scary. Well, we already met Silas. Even though the association blocked all insider channels, there are some encrypted ones. For a small fee, a person can locate the source. Oh, connecting. So that's what we're gonna do. Hi, all I got is a single crime scene photo and a bad audio clip. Still want them? Is this like the dark web or something? Yeah. Why are you looking into unkindness? Got a score to settle? Mind your own business! That's how you live longer, user 423412. Has sent a photo and an audio file. After they are opened, both will be automatically deleted once 3 minutes have passed. Okay. Let me have a look at this photo. Accept and the audio. The photo finishes downloading. It takes up the entire screen. Okay. A gray-haired man on the ground, clearly, visibly hurt. There is a room filled with classical furniture. An untouched bottle of expensive wine sits on the nightstand. It appears its owner died before he could have a chance to celebrate. He must be very rich. Look at the room. Wearing a bathrobe, a man lies motionless by the door. The intricately, how do you even say that, embroidered carpet beneath him is soaked in dark red blood. Intrinsically? A wisp of smoke slowly spirals out from the bullet hole in his chest. Like a crimson carnation blooms from his blood-soaked shirt. I wonder if we are supposed to see something in that photo. The photo was apparently taken just before the feed was cut, but no weapons or traces were left behind at the crime scene. The police investigation reveals that aside from the victim, there were 3 other individuals. Okay, so we weren't supposed to see anything from that photo. The police didn't find anything. Detective me didn't see anything weird, just that someone was killed. How do they know? The recording had the sounds of footsteps from 2 people along with a conversation. Who was the victim? They say he's an important researcher for Ever's biopharmaceutical company. Have you heard of Ever before? They're a well-known name. Oh. Unkindness wouldn't leave behind an obvious trail. They must have done it intentionally to warn or threaten certain individuals. True, true. After thinking about it some more, I decided to play the audio file again.
You don't even know what I'm talking about.
Clearly, that is Silas. Clearly, but now we know that because I kinda jumped ahead because my level was so low.
You won't have to worry about it now.
A scream cuts through the air. What follows is silence and then harsh static. I keep replaying the clip over and over, trying to etch this voice into my memory. As my cursor is about to click X in the top right-hand corner, a new message stops. Are you interested in the N109 zone because you're looking for work? A new bounty has been put up. Wanna take a look? Let me earn that referral payment. Sure. What? What? Oh hell no! They're after Raphael? No. This will not go unpunished. After seeing the photo, a chill runs down my spine. Oh hell no! Hell no! Nope, not my Pookie. The person in the photo is Raphael. I'll be on all of their asses. Ain't no way anyone is gonna get that close to Raphael. Ain't no way. I'ma have them schmurdered. Just you wait. Y'all don't know my powers. Nothing is gonna happen to Raphael. Nothing. I will protect him with my life. Raphael's front door is slightly open, similar to how it was during my last visit. A sliver of light peeks through the gap. Oh, this is so beautiful. And look, I'm using my flex screen on my flip phone. So that's why it's wider. I gently push the door and watch my step. Sculptures, easels, and art supplies are everywhere. Raphael is on the floor. He's not moving. Oh! Raphael! Oh! If something happened to my Pookie, the world will burn. Let me just tell you that. I quickly approach him and lean down, our faces a breath apart. Raphael's expression is peaceful, as if he's lost in a dream. Okay. Nobody did anything, but did one? Did someone hurt you in your dream? I'ma just jump down there and be like, hiya, hiya, hiya. I put my finger near his nose and feel his soft breath against my skin. He's still alive. MC's like... A breeze passes the white curtains by the window and litters the floor with sheets of drawing paper. I bend down to pick one up. I want to see these drawings. We never get to see a drawing. Some of the messy sketches depict splendid architecture, others surging waves. Some sketches are so abstract that I can't tell what they are. But for sure Raphael knows. He's probably drawing with his feelings. I really want to see these paintings. And look at him dozing off. His little cutie. They do share one thing in common, however. Ah, he woke up. Written on the bottom right-hand corner is a tiny word. Lemuria. Good morning, princess. Still sleepy, he looks my way with a half-lidded gaze. I step back and knock over a pot filled with brushes. Again? Liquid spills, lush green trees, blue skies, and white clouds from outside reflected on its surface. It's so good to see him.
You're here?
Yep. Oh, finally, he's back into the story. Respond, stay silent. Raphael, are you okay? After staring at me for a long time, Raphael suddenly moves his head and holds out his hand. What are you doing?
Pull me up.
Of course! Okay. We're gonna have to pull him up. Look at him. Can't you do it yourself? MC, don't question it, just do it, okay?
Hurry. Help me get off the floor.
I help this cutie up, okay? He's tired, he just woke up. The moment I take his hand, Raphael yanks me down. Oh, that was his plan. Oh my god, you are clever, man. You are clever, man. You... Oh my gosh. He's so cute, you guys. I love this.
You're really nice. You worry about my well-being and even accompany me to lunch.
Anytime, any day. Just call or text.
So,
I'll be there.
Did you see anything suspicious?
If I did! Although, should we tell him? Does he know? Everyone was staring at the haphazardly parked sports car outside.
Isn't it awesome? My car installation art. It's one of a kind.
Now what? There's a crowd swarming your car. How can we leave?
Having a bunch of people is the best cover. If anything dangerous shows up, we ditch the car and sprint through the back door. It's like vanishing into thin air.
Oh, I see. I take a deep breath to calm myself. Because of his beauty. I just added that. You already knew the people in the N109 zone were targeting you.
It's a long story. But to make a long story short, someone in the N109 zone wanted me to paint a painting, but I told them no.
A no is a no. So if he doesn't want to paint a painting for you, you don't go and do a wanted, dead or alive poster. I'm gonna find that man. I'm gonna find him, and then I'm gonna smush him into pieces. Out of nowhere, Raphael pulls out a carbon fiber pen, smooths out a napkin on the table, and starts doodling. He's so unserious. What is he doodling? They want to kill you over a painting? Is your art really that special? We saw,
Well,
right?
Yeah. They discovered the secret message in my painting, which would lead them to their heart's desire.
That is a nice feat to have. I haven't seen many of Raphael's paintings, but the one at Raymond's house left a lasting impression on me. I recall my memories of that time and realize an important clue. Let's see what our MC realized. So, is what they're after related to the illusion in your painting? Is it because they can also do illusion? Like they have these paintings and they can even do illusion or Kindle? His pen stops moving and it creates a large blot of ink on the napkin. This is mysterious now.
An illusion? What did you see?
Maybe it was a memory. I saw a young girl on the beach. She was singing a song. I didn't understand. It sounded sad. Is the painting special because you used the coral stone from that day?
Yup. I heard it's kinda rare. It was found near the bottom of the ocean, in a place called Lemuria.
Oh, I know you know more than
That location is
that.
brimming with rare treasures. Even a tiny bit of coral can make you feel like you're in a world of dreams. If you grind the coral stone into pigment, you can immerse the viewer in a pretty dream created by the artist.
Created by the artist. So it's his memory. He speaks of this crazy story, but his voice doesn't waver. He seems to be telling the truth. I have no choice but to hide my skepticism. He looks determined. Raphael twirls his pen between his fingers, then looks into my eyes.
Anyway, guess you're not here because you're concerned about my safety, yeah?
That's exactly why we're here. Because of the concern. Raphael, you have a bounty on your head from the N109 zone. That means you've heard about it before. And we're your bodyguard. We're gonna protect you with our life. I need to go there and find something. It's really important. Aside from barging in, I don't know how to enter that place. Maybe Raphael knows. My hint is as clear as day, but after giving it some thought, Raphael shakes his head. His expression is one of nonchalance.
Lincoln has become even more dangerous, and now you're talking about entering a labyrinth?
What can I
Forget
say?
about
I
it.
like adventure.
A hunter like you just going in there is like a lamb walking into a tiger's den.
What if I'm the tiger? His words leave me disheartened, but he isn't wrong. Then, since you're safe and sound, I'll get going. No! MC, you stay here! Just as I'm about to get up from my chair, Raphael grabs my hand. Ah! Oh my gosh.
Wait,
Yes. What is it?
someone's following us.
Raphael loosens his grip. He speaks as he sets down his pen and pushes a napkin toward me. With a few strokes, he sketches a layout of the restaurant on it. A man wearing a black jacket sits behind us to the right. He's slouching, perfectly hidden behind a potted plant. He's already here?
Not sure. But since
Is
he's
he after
acting all
Raphael?
shady, he's definitely not one of my fans.
I raise my arm and activate the watch on my wrist. A palm-sized holographic map appears before Raphael and me. Oh, he better not do anything to my Pookie. We'll sneak out from the back, run through the mall and exit on the north side. Then we'll circle around until we reach an alley behind the flower shop. Sounds like a plan to me. Always good to have a plan.
You know, you're a really good hunter.
And a bodyguard. When you see the big picture, you need to use some bait. I look up. Nothing. Noting the passing crowd reflected in the window. A group of high school students who just got off school trickle through the door. Now, it's time. Let's go. We're running. Oh my god, this is so interesting, but nothing better happened to my Pookie.
Damn it.
I will not
How did he
rest.
manage to slip away again?
Hey. Yes!
Who are you?
Who are you? I am death, if you want me to. lacks a weapon and any sort of defensive gear. Aside from pretending to act tough, he's not trained. Is it a journalist? If he's a professional hitman, he's really, really pathetic. Since this music started...
It could all be an act, you know. Knocking him down in one fell swoop. Want to do an encore?
Yeah! That depends, who is he? A middle-aged man wearing a mask is huddled in the corner, his body shaking as he hears those words. He's the epitome...
I'm not a murderer. I'm just a guy trying to get a scoop.
Ah, a journalist. As the man struggles, a piece of paper slips out from his chest pocket. But it could also be a disguise. Raphael picks it up, blows off the dirt, and holds it toward the sunlight. What does it say?
A
Maybe it's
reporter from
gossip.
Weekly Arts. Joe.
You know them?
A second-rate art magazine. They scrape by on tidbits they pry from socialites and artists.
He notices something. His gaze moves down as he takes a weird-looking button from the man's shirt.
This hidden camera wasn't cheap, right?
Should we crush it? Ah, a tiny flame bursts from Raphael's finger. It turns the button into ash.
Is there anything newsworthy about me to grace your journalism?
Listen to me. Whatever you do, please don't hurt me. It's because of the collector, Raymond.
Raymond, huh?
He's dead.
The air is still for a moment. Shocked, Raphael and I exchange a glance. Maybe it's because we're entering his field of expertise that Joe straightens his posture. He wipes the dirt from his face. A spark of excitement is in his eyes. The thrill of discovering gossip. Man, don't push your luck.
He died last night. Drowned in his bathtub. No one knew until the next day. When the butler found him, it was already too late.
Oh, was Raymond attacked by wanderers? No, they should be long gone by now.
The police already searched his home and looked through the surveillance tapes. They found nothing. Not even another person walking into his room. But...
Cut to the chase already.
the picture painted by Raphael had vanished from his collection room. I've heard the rumors. Some say that before he died, he made a bunch of cuts into his arms and legs. His skin looked like a bunch of fish scales. It's awful, if I do say so myself.
Could the painting have made him do that, like subconsciously or something, and Raphael didn't really know? He made a bunch of cuts into his arms and legs. Looked like a bunch of fish
The moment
scales.
a rich guy is dead, the police are quick to cover it up. They're scared a secret will be revealed, one that will cost them their jobs. But there's no such thing as a secret that can't be hidden. Mr. Raphael, are you sure you didn't have a hand in his death? Can your painting actually manipulate people?
Even if they did, I wouldn't tell you. Also, you said he died last night. I was in my studio during that time and didn't go anywhere. Anywhere. But I do agree it's a tragedy. Or are you saying you want to ask Raymond himself?
Is that a threat? Raphael, you can be scary towards people. Okay, he knows how to take care of himself, I swear. Like, MC didn't even question him when he started fighting that wanderer the first time we met him. She was like, well, aren't you an artist? No, she wasn't like that, because it's like she just knew.
No, not at all. I don't... I told you everything I know. Can you please let me go this time?
Sure, sure.
I don't know about that.
I'll even throw in something extra for you. Tomorrow, I'll be instructing my agent to lodge a complaint about your deplorable stalking behavior to your superiors and cancel our exclusive column interview. I reckon you'll be jobless soon.
And that's that. Raphael speaks in a relaxed manner. He leans in, a radiant smile plastered on his face. Oh my gosh, he can be so petty. I love it.
So,
I love me a
why
petty
don't you
man.
do me a favor and investigate who's trying to hide all that info you just talked about?
Oh. Too fun. A little break. I'm really happy that we get to see Raphael again in the main story. I mean, we've barely seen him. We climb the stone steps to a garden in the sky. Below us is Lincoln's liveliest district. A field of grass sketches out before us. It's flanked by trees from both sides. A vibrant sight to behold. This is pretty. This is really pretty. Across the street is a floating holographic ad flying above the city's gape. It promotes Raphael's art exhibition for next month. I also want to go to this art exhibition and actually see the art. A slate blue sea engulfs the city like a mist, cascading onto the towering skyscrapers. From buildings to traffic, all is submerged in the tide. Listen to the music. While it's obviously a trick of light, curious people can't help but stop and reach out to touch the swimming fish that pass them. That sounds beautiful, actually. I always visualize everything in my head
You
when
know
I
what
read.
sells the most? Paintings of a calm sea. They can get pretty expensive.
I can imagine. I mean, it's a calm sea. It probably
The
gives
more
you that
violent and
calmness.
chaotic the ocean, the less people are interested in it.
I could have guessed that. Oh, he's so pretty. Humans can't sense disaster like animals do, so we subconsciously distance ourselves from things like bad weather. That is true. I do like calmer paintings as well. From your last art exhibition, you told me the painting was from one of your dreams. I stare at the virtual sea of fish swimming, merging into the night sky. It's unsettling yet alluring as the line between dreams and reality is blurred. Is this another one of your dreams? Girl, if you only knew.
Yup, you got that right.
He looks sad. It's like he gets sad thinking about ocean and ocean
I
life.
daydream in my studio all the time. It's kind of hard to remember what the real world's like. Thanks for bringing me out of my dreams today.
Oh, he's adorable. I just want to eat him up. And take pictures? You're welcome. A long time passes before he turns around. Many pedestrians are still looking at the sky, mesmerized by the holographic sea. Oh, I also want to see it. Well, I can see it visually in my head. Do you have any plans?
I'm going home. The art exhibition needs to be held. Once a painting is sold, another should take its place.
I don't want you to go home. Be careful out there. If you find any secrets or hear anything about the N109 zone, let me know. Or, you know, if you have time, maybe we can spend it together. Brushing off the grass clinging to my clothes, I stand up and say goodbye.
But I still don't have the paint needed to finish the piece I'm working on.
Should we go shopping together? Raphael sits up. His eyes sparkle as he looks at me. I have a bad feeling. No, this is a good feeling.
Don't you remember our deal?
I'm your bodyguard. You hurt your hand. It still probably hurts, right? What?
I saw how you fought, quick and precise. That final strike was unlike anything I've seen before. If you could be my bodyguard.
Of course.
Protect me on our journey together. If we find an alternative, I'll happily give you what's in my hand right now.
Oh, this is so Clarith coded.
That look. You forgot, huh?
MC did, me no. Look at him.
Don't worry. I wrote down everything. We'll be fine. Probably.
Probably? I've got stuff to deal with in the next couple of days, but I promise to get to it. I say a half-hearted promise and I'm ready to run when I hear a soft sigh from it. MC, you turn back! You turn back to him! Right this moment.
I have an idea on how we can sneak into the N109 zone.
You do? Ah, now you're interested. He has my attention. I move closer to listen. Raphael quickly averts his eyes, clearly caught off guard.
You said it yourself. When you see the big picture, you need to use some bait. Why not come up with a master plan? Become the best bait for Anakinus.
So I should use myself to lure them out? He nods and continues to speculate.
To be their target, you must have something they want, like info or something. You can decide whether to take the risk or not. Maybe a small opening is all it will take to get them to expose themselves.
Every word that Raphael says isn't wrong. I bite my lip. No, bite his. Even so, we need to find the perfect fishing spot to make sure our big fish bites the hook.
I can lead you there.
Oh,
Trade
please.
intel for intel. Gamble to make gambles with higher stakes. But whether or not you can play the game is up to you.
Oh, I have played many games before. He once again stares at the sea of car lights under the overpass. Like the receding tide, the holograms fade and reveal the street. I need to think about it. No, you don't need to think. Just go for it,
It's
Nike.
just a suggestion. The choice is yours. If you
Great
want to do
suggestion.
it, meet me tomorrow by the docks at White Sand Bay.
It's a date. It's a date. Can I freaking stop? You stop it. After a night's worth of hesitation, I arrive at White Sand Bay the next morning. How are we even dressed? Are we dressed for a date? I wanna know. By the docks is a familiar figure, the manager I met at Flux Arts the other day.
Ah, good to see you again, Miss Hunter.
Hi Thomas, where's Raphael? I didn't come
reason to
dressed
be
up
so
for you.
formal. Call me Thomas. Raphael does it.
Okay.
I knew you'd show up.
Raphael walks over, arms folded, and plants himself between me and Thomas. Oh, I see. Don't forget your promise.
I'm not the kind of person to just forget.
He looks like a snack.
You two get along well. I'm glad Raphael has a reliable friend such as yourself.
Stop treating her like she's my babysitter.
I'll protect him, at least for today. But what are we supposed to do now? MC, this is gonna be for life. Just so you know. Both turn in the direction that I'm pointing in. I see a boat. A single wooden boat floats gently to the rhythm of tranquil waves. A few seagulls are perched on the bow, preening their feathers. A wooden... Are we smuggling ourselves in?
Hold on. Didn't you ask me for a boat so you could go on a date?
Did Raphael say that? He did, didn't he? Oh, okay. I'ma calm myself.
I'd say the wait was worth it. With winds at about 10 miles per hour and no big waves, it's a good day to set sail.
Since heading out to sea is a daunting task, shouldn't we use something a little more advanced, like a speedboat?
This is
We're
more
always
romantic.
cooped up in the house painting and stuff. Let's take this chance to exercise.
We're in the same boat now. It's time to tell me what's next.
Don't overthink it. You're just gonna do what you normally do. Fight. That's Hat Island. It's having unusual energy fluctuations, and a weird wanderer appeared.
You're interested in wanderers?
Their protocores contain an extremely rare material. I need to get my hands on it. I'll use it to make paint and create some art, as one does.
Really? Protocores can be used for painting? I'm not a 3-year-old.
Weird. The island is literally right there, but we've been rowing for 30 minutes and still no signs of land.
The way he scoffed.
Are you rowing around in circles?
I'm definitely trying to move this boat along, but you keep rowing us back. That explains why we've been going in circles.
This whore is just being mean. I'm getting tired of this. Can we ditch the boat and swim instead?
No, because why is he so funny? He's so unserious. Oh my gosh, I already love this boat date. I know it's not really a date, but that is so hilarious. And he's like, oh, my arms hurt because I'm rowing. Are we the ones rowing in circles, or is it Raphael? The way he has no problems fighting, but rowing, he's like, oh, my arm. Please, it doesn't work anymore.
Raphael, the waves! They're heading straight for us!
Was the weather forecaster slacking off today? Left, hurry!
Water's filling the boat!
Steady now.
You jinxed
Don't
us!
just flail the
I
oar
guess we really
around.
do have to swim to Hat Island.
I feel like I'm gonna puke.
He's actually... No, is he gonna puke? Oh my gosh, you guys. My eyes are watering up. Don't just flail the rower or around. I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh my god, he's so funny. Oh my god, we always have fun with this guy. Always. Oh my gosh, my ribs. My stomach. He's so fragile, but also not. What is that combination? The scene is playing up. Oh my gosh. Hey, we're on land. All wet.
I think I hired an assassin instead of a bodyguard. The world is spinning like...
He's so dramatic.
Stop mumbling to yourself. If it weren't for me, we'd still be in the ocean right now.
I'd rather float in the sea than be on land.
Everything looks okay. I don't see any wanderers around.
Your skills will be useful. Let's go. This island isn't small and we have a full day ahead of us.
You're fine now? Why are you in a hurry?
The mountain. We'll start there.
He just bounced back like it was nothing. Guys, can I replay it, please? I'm sorry. I have to replay it because this time I won't pause.
I'd say the wait was worth it. With winds at about 10 miles per hour and no big waves, it's a good day to set sail.
Since heading out to sea is a daunting task, shouldn't we use something a little more advanced, like a speedboat?
We're always cooped up in the house painting and stuff. Let's take this chance to exercise.
We're in the same boat now. It's time to tell me what's next.
Don't overthink it. You're just gonna do what you normally do. Fight. That's Hat Island. It's having unusual energy fluctuations, and a weird wanderer appeared.
You're interested in wanderers?
Their protocores contain an extremely rare material. I need to get my hands on it. I'll use it to make paint and create some art, as one does.
Really? Protocores can be used for painting? I'm not a 3-year-old.
Weird. The island is literally right there, but we've been rowing for 30 minutes and still no signs of land. Are you rowing around in circles?
I'm definitely trying to move this boat along, but you keep rowing us back. That explains why we've been going in circles.
This oar is just being mean. I'm getting tired of this. Can we ditch the boat and swim instead?
Oh no. Raphael, the waves! They're heading straight for us!
Was the weather forecaster slacking off today? Left, hurry!
Water's filling the boat!
Steady now.
You jinxed
Don't
us!
just flail the
I guess
oar
we really
around.
do have to swim to Hat Island.
I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh. I think I hired an assassin instead of a bodyguard. The world is spinning like...
Stop mumbling to yourself. If it weren't for me, we'd still be in the ocean right now.
I'd rather float in the sea than be on land.
Everything looks okay. I don't see any wanderers around.
Your skills will be useful. Let's go. This island isn't small and we have a full day ahead of us.
You're fine now? Why are you in a hurry?
The mountain. We'll start there.
The way he just bounces back up like it was nothing. He's not so fragile that we think he is. Oh my gosh, that was so funny. Oh, my stomach. My ribs. My cheeks.
Don't see any signs of life. I remember visiting this place as a kid while on a field trip.
A field trip? What's that?
You've never been on one before? Children line up with their bags filled with all sorts of snacks. And of course, we wrote a travel log, and...
Wow, you were all brave kids to visit places like these. I'm impressed.
More than a decade has passed. Change is inevitable. The resonance is weak, and the watch isn't detecting anything. It's possible wanderers aren't involved.
Your little watch thing doesn't seem to work that well. Where's the coral stone?
Huh? So what? Are you planning to use your blood again?
Or like you can use your Evol. The coral stone is from this water. If you notice something weird, it might be tainted with the same kind of metaflux. Use your Evol to resonate with it. Creating a similar signal might just be good enough to lure them out. Try?
Smart.
Sending out a signal. Got it. The fluctuation is faint. I can barely sense it.
Wait. You could crack open nuts using that much strength. Please don't destroy my last sample.
Then...
You're not in an arm wrestling match. Let's do this together. Close your eyes.
Oh my gosh.
Focus all your senses on your hands. Well, can you feel a warm power surging within you? Everything in this world has a unique, unmatchable frequency. That's why each life is isolated. But your Evol allows you to change your frequency. You can resonate with others. If you open your heart, you can establish a connection and share your power.
Really?
If you believe. Sorry.
No, don't stop.
Okay, I'll try it.
Ah, this is beautiful. Whoa. It's working.
Is it over?
I guess, yes?
Well, that was quite the spectacle.
It was your idea. If we don't catch any fish, is the bait at fault?
All right, I guess I was wrong. Tapping into the depths of someone's Evol isn't easy. Something reacted.
Oh,
I did a pretty good
I
job,
wonder-
huh? Don't you think?
Appear even better than I expected.
Oh, that was hot. The way he just pulled out his dagger from out of the thin air. Okay. It's time to fight. But my friend already got all the crystals. Oh. Don't... we don't have to replay this one. But I cannot swear that I won't do that. Ooh, we're having the staff with us now. But you know what? I am gonna do auto. Because I've been fighting so much in that abyssal chaos. So I'm just gonna auto this while I talk. Oh. I just need to check if it is actually on auto.
About time I get some exercise.
And
It's up to you now, Miss Bodyguard.
it looks good
I'll show you.
in landscape mode as
Why are
well.
you getting closer to it? Be careful. Does it hurt?
I'm using this
It's nothing.
on the flip,
No.
on Samsung Flip. No,
Bring it on.
that you yes
Did you spot
said
its weakness?
Flip 6.
need
I
you.
always
That's your wish.
jumble them. You can
Go back to the pit you came.
you can use it like a small little computer, and that's what I'm doing now
It's almost over.
to get
Don't
the
let it get
flex
away. Are you
screen
still holding
on my
on?
screen. And
Back
I
up.
really like this.
See what trick it
I like this. It's bigger.
Let's take it down first.
Hopefully, it's recorded well. Or else I'm gonna
You were
freaking
too close to
cry.
it. It's up to you now, Miss Bodyguard.
I'll show
Look
you.
at the fighting. I love it. The animations.
I'll
Superb.
show you. Bring it on. Not even
We're just fighting with style.
Keep up with me.
We'll do this together.
Oh my gosh.
Raphael,
Yeah, I hear you.
good job.
Cannot believe I got locked out of this chapter.
I'll show you.
The game was like, nah, you can't continue anymore because your level is too low. So then I jumped into the Silas.
Yeah.
I'll make
I didn't know that it was the Silas
everything
story.
will go.
I was just thinking that maybe it's not connected to the 8 first chapters. But it is, probably. But it doesn't matter. It's like we'll have a glimpse. This will be like a flashback. Weak fiends. What weak fiends are we talking about? Are there gonna be some troublesome
The road
people
ahead
here?
will be difficult. Take this and keep working hard.
You're giving it to me?
I didn't think resonating with the coral stone would attract wanderers.
If we can't find what I'm looking for, consider it practice. Anyway, let's set up camp for tonight.
They came back.
Oh, no.
Is it a wanderer?
Even worse, a monster.
Oh, it's a kitten. It's so cute.
Excuse me? Even worse, a monster. Is he afraid of cats? That is so funny. I need to see this interaction. Being afraid of cats? How even is that possible? Look at it. It's so cute. Please come down to us. I'll have Raphael love this cat in no time. He cannot dislike cats. Because I'm a cat mom. That ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna have to talk my man out of hating cats. Or being afraid of them. That's the feeling I'm getting. That he's afraid of cats. Why? Maybe he has some kind of trauma surrounding cats. And also because he's from the sea.
Now you're safe. You're not here for the coral stone, are you? Why are you over there? It won't eat you.
Stay back. Cats are malicious beasts who deceive everyone with their harmless appearances and play with their prey at whim.
Like
I
you.
don't like them.
Rather than dislike them, I'd say you're more afraid of them. Isn't that right, Raphael?
Nope, I just don't care. I don't care about cats. At all.
It's hurt. Look, something's off about its injury.
Whoa, stay back. You're not allowed near me after touching that. You have to choose, me or the cat.
I would say, you really gonna have me pick and choose between you and the cat? I'ma say you two are no different from each other. You are such a cat person, Raphael. Your energy is that of a cat. Like, you are a cat. So if I choose you or the cat, it's gonna be the same. He is definitely afraid of cats. Definitely. We're gonna have to work with that. We're gonna have to work with that. I need my man to love cats. I really have got you to love cats. And also, what happened to its paw? That does look strange. Maybe we can handle it? Like, do we have like a first aid kit? What can we do? We're gonna be cat parents together. We'll just adopt this cat and we'll have a little kitten.
It understood what I said?
Its wound doesn't look normal. Maybe wanderers are involved. We should check it out.
You know, You don't have to be that observant.
Guys, am I really annoying if I replay that?
The road ahead will
sorry.
be difficult. Take this and keep working hard.
I didn't think resonating with the coral stone would attract wanderers.
If we can't find what I'm looking for, consider it practice. Anyway, let's set up camp for tonight.
They came back.
Oh, no.
Is it a wanderer?
Even worse, a monster.
Oh, it's a kitten! It's so cute! Now you're safe. You're not here for the coral stone, are you? Why are you over there? It won't eat you.
Stay back. Cats are malicious beasts who deceive everyone with their harmless appearances and play with their prey at whim. I don't like them.
Rather than dislike them, I'd say you're more afraid of them. Isn't that right, Raphael?
Nope, I just don't care. I don't care about cats. At all.
It's hurt. Look, something's off about its injury.
Whoa, stay back. You're not allowed near me after touching that. You have to choose, me or the cat. It understood what I said?
Look at him.
Doesn't look normal. Maybe wanderers are
It's like-
involved. We should check it out.
You know, you don't have to be that observant.
So you say now, when it revolves around the cat. I swear. By the end of this game, you will not be afraid of cats. Or maybe you need, like, a lifelong bodyguard.
We're not gonna disturb the cat's home, right? That little monster is obviously trying to get some affection. Don't waste your time.
Why does it sound like he's talking about himself?
A wanderer attacked it.
What happened?
Don't touch it. Ow!
Your hand!
Oops. That's normal. I've got plenty.
Something is coming
Whoa.
from the deep.
Oh my. Whoa. A sea dragon.
Wormlord!
Oh, you're gonna. Oh, that was hot. Oh,
His flames can split the water?
he got cut.
Guess you like my blood a lot more, huh? Sorry to break it to you, but my fire can never be extinguished.
Oh my gosh. No, why was it so short? Okay. Let's go with the next one. Abyssal Torrent. Pursue. Let's go. We're gonna do auto on this one too. I just want to talk and look at what's happening. I've been doing too much fighting, you guys. And also, it is not easy to fight on the flex screen because the screen is like this size.
My hands aren't just for painting.
It's allowed. Oh, don't mind me.
Watch out. This one is a handful. It's up to you now, Miss Bodyguard.
I'll show you.
Watch out.
Okay, but the way he protected her in that cutscene, I was like,
Dodge.
Bring it on.
it was,
Go back to the pit you came
it had like the same kind of effect when Zayne was
It's up to
working
you now,
hard
Miss
and just
Bodyguard. Here's our chance.
walked past us, but he looked at us like
Did you spot its
he
weakness?
kept.
Raphael,
Yeah.
It was the same kind of effect.
Oh man.
Different situation,
Recovered so fast.
but the effect.
It's up to you now, Miss Bodyguard.
I'll show you.
It's It's almost over. Don't let it get away. Keep your
He's definitely
Not even a challenge.
giving cat energy. Definitely giving cat energy. And Caleb is a golden retriever. Y'all, you cannot make me change my mind. That is the energy they're both giving. Oh yeah, I think my friend already got all of those. So no more crystals. But we still have memories to take crystals from and such. But it's hard to grind these crystals. Honestly, that abyssal chaos, it's so grindy too.
How did we end up in the ocean? Raphael!
Oh, the music. Oh. Oh my god, save me!
Where's Raphael? There he is.
Y'all,
back.
I knew he belonged to the
Otherwise,
sea.
I can't guarantee your safety.
What about you? What are you doing?
Oh no!
Not your concern.
We're about to drown.
Raphael.
Oh my gosh! Raph,
It's settled then.
could you help us?
If you don't return, I'll chase you to the ends of the earth.
That was the memory, right? And he found her!
Don't go.
Oh my god, they're connected.
Forgot everything, yet you still insist.
This is so sweet.
All right, this is your choice.
The way his heart was like, no, you go back there. Oh my god. I knew it. I knew it. He's a mermaid. Merman. I knew it. Also, I was thinking about mermaids because when we were at Raymond's house, he had this skeletal version of a mermaid. So what if it's that reason why he died? Like, what if it was the revenge of the mermaid? Mermaid or merman? Merman is a man mermaid. Well, I'm gonna say both.
Let me show you
I
what
really
the
need
art
more
of
on his
combat
backstory.
is. Come, my shark is hungry.
Now,
Don't let your guard down.
Our outfits! Finally!
careless.
Finally!
What? an
Finally!
eyesore.
impatient.
Oh
are
my
you?
gosh.
I need you.
If that's your wish, I'll take it down in one go.
Is it because we resonated?
Eat this.
Oh my gosh!
Come,
We
my
matched.
shark is. Here's our
The
chance.
thing is,
It's
I
almost
was
over.
in the shop.
Don't let it
like,
get away.
The first time I played this, I was in the shop just checking all of the outfits. And
What an That wasn't so tough
this
now, was it?
is the outfit that
It's
stuck
over.
with me for my MC. I was like, oh my gosh, I have to buy this. I don't care, I have to buy it. And then I couldn't use it. Now I know why, because we hadn't continued into the story enough. But I bought it without even knowing that this is the outfit that matches Raphael. I was like, oh, I like the color palette. This looks awesome. And yet another challenge. Stalactrum. Okay, those are like blinking, so that means that this is the right set for this battle. Oh my god, they looked so good. They look so good. And Raphael in that getup. When I got... The first time I saw it, it was in his card. I haven't played out any of the dates in the cards
The tsunami
yet.
is coming.
I've done one Kindle.
Watch out. Come. My shark is hungry.
Now,
Follow me.
But I'm gonna save that for when I record. Because I don't wanna
We'll beat it up later. Don't
I don't
underestimate
wanna
the power of
spoil
fire.
myself and then have to be like, oh, I already watched this, so
good job.
now y'all have to see this with
Come.
me.
My
I
shark,
don't
here's your
have
chance.
a good poker face, so you all would have known I would have seen it. I'd be like, yeah, I saw this already.
I'll show you.
But I can still appreciate it like a second time.
He recovered so
But
fast.
reactions are always more fun the first time.
What? Come. My shark is hungry.
Now,
Oh, this is so cool.
Raphael.
Yeah, I hear you.
Good job. I'll deal the fatal blow.
Now.
Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to thank
wasn't
my
so
friend
tough now, was it?
properly
It's over.
that she introduced me to this game. It's gonna be so difficult not to go into like TikTok and Twitter to engage with all of the Love and Deepspace content because I don't want to get spoiled, so I'm refraining from liking stuff or like going on TikTok. Like memes, oh, okay, but not like story scenes and such. But fun stuff, yeah, those I could definitely watch. I've seen some like I think they've been made like in the Glint photo booth. Some really funny scenarios. I probably shared those on my TikTok as well. We're on the correct chapter, right? Yeah. I think so. Yeah, chapter 8. We did chapter 7. What? This looked like the Sylus one, so I was like, Okay, I haven't seen this.
Raphael?
You're awake?
Are you alright? In the ocean, I thought you...
The line between being kind and being dumb is very thin. A small smart fish swims away while it still can when the big fish are hunting.
You're the idiot. The whirlpool was obviously a death trap, but you just swam right into it.
Oh my god, the way he holds out his jacket. Oh, he's such a gentleman. But he's so deep in thought. Like, look at the way his gaze doesn't leave the bonfire. This man is deep. He has secrets. He knows stuff. And we only got a glimpse of a flashback, of a memory. And he's been talking about 800 years ago, so... I'm thinking this has got to be like a reincarnation kind of thing, or else RMC is 800 years old.
Anyway, thanks. You were the one who pulled me out of the water, right? I thought I heard your voice before I blacked out.
That's just my random act of kindness for the day. So, how long do you think this malicious creature will keep an eye on us?
It's the kitten from before. Now that the Wanderer's gone, it should be safe.
Aww.
It'll be cold tonight. It wants a warm place to sleep.
Oh, pick up. So adorable.
What a cutie pie.
It's moving! Get it away from me!
guys, I cannot. Like, look at him. He's like, oh, get it away from me. It's too cute. I see no difference between Raphael and a cat. Orange. He seems like an orange cat. Because my cat is orange. My cat is really snobby. Yeah. I could talk on. I could talk about him for a day, but this is so funny that he's so afraid of cats. I'ma need a backstory why he is. I'm guessing we might know in some kind of card or later on the story.
Well, duh. A cat isn't a log. Come on, pet it. It won't bite.
You. Your flattery means nothing to me. I don't accept you. If you need to thank someone, thank the silly girl. She's the reason you're even getting a crumb of my attention. It licked me. No.
No, that is so funny. Look at him, how he's looking at his hand. He's like, oh my god. He's probably literally shaking his hand. Like, oh my god, I cannot use my hand anymore because I got licked by a beast. By a cute beast. He's so dramatic. He's so dramatic. But, you know, we could take care of him if he feels hurt by that lick. I'll be the nurse. Well, you will have the MC and me. And everyone else that is also a RAF girly. Oh my god, I cannot laugh anymore. My stomach hurts, my ribs hurt. Oh, my face hurts. Infold, you guys, I freaking love you so much. For bringing these characters to life. Oh.
A monster touched me. My hand. It's over. I can't hold a paintbrush now. Not like this.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm about to be in tears. I'm sorry, you guys. I will have to replay this. I will have to replay this without pausing. He's so funny. Is this when we're telling him that he's acting exactly like a cat? And he also has a harmless appearance like a cat.
So, is there a reason why you don't like cats?
Why should I? I dislike them because I do. For humans, it's game over as soon as a cat nuzzles them.
Or, you know, they like you. But also, that sounds like... Do you relate it to something, Raphael? It's game over as soon as a cat nuzzles them. I feel like he relates somehow to the cat. Like, its harmless appearance. And then...
Raphael, that means it trusts you and feels grateful.
Well, animals that are fond of humans usually have a tragic end. One moment you're cute and cuddly, the next they toss you aside. You're forgotten, left behind.
Look, it's
pause.
saying not all humans are like that.
Guys, he is relating to this cat. Did Raphael feel tossed away at some point? I mean, he has a very distant look in his eyes. And the way he's not really searching for eye contact either. Something happened, y'all. Something happened between him and the MC. I am so intrigued. I am so intrigued. We're gonna find out.
And you? Wasn't there something important you forgot about?
I feel like neither of these are the options he's wanting us to answer. It's about our memories, right? It has to be. Like, look at that gaze. It's almost a bit judgmental. Like, didn't you forget something important? Like that. Should we go with the huh? I also want to go with the other one.
Something important? What do you mean?
Nothing.
Oh, the disappointment. Oh my gosh, the disappointment. My heart. I feel like I just got stabbed. Did you see? Why are they so freaking well done? These expressions. Oh. Like there could be so minimal expressions, like micro expressions. And Infold has done them so freaking well. Like you can see that he is thinking about something.
We'll have more opportunities to get as many of those as we want. Today, we got lucky.
Isn't that the protocore from the Deluged Wormlord? I didn't think you'd be able to find it.
I see that twinkle in your eyes, you know. But this protocore is mine. Here's payment for your services.
Oh. Right. I don't get anything
You
else.
actually remembered. The nest.
Hunting day?
Is this the place we can gather intel from?
Don't believe me? Well, real intel is always hidden in the most inconspicuous places. The crazier it seems, the more likely it's true.
You must be a regular there. What did you need back in the day? Mummy bandages?
With a bit of work, you can get nice poisonous sap. But for a hunter such as yourself, you're better off wearing a disguise before going in.
Like what?
Like, at least stop flashing your hunter's watch around. Also, it wouldn't hurt to pick up some of the local lingo.
I'll proceed with caution.
It's okay. I'm a generous employer. Since I hired you as my bodyguard, I'll cover for you when it matters. But I must warn you. In places like the Nest, you have to pay a very high price for obscure information, especially for stuff involving mysterious protocores. We're saved. Let's call it a day, yeah? I hope you can find the right path, Miss Bodyguard.
Oh my god, that wink! Y'all. We need to rewatch that. I'm not gonna pause anything. I just wanna rewatch it. Because it was so fun, but also we got a lot of information, even though it was silent
Raphael?
You're awake?
from the face.
Are you alright? In the ocean, I thought you...
The line between being kind and being dumb is very thin. A small smart fish swims away while it still can when the big fish are hunting.
You're the idiot. The whirlpool was obviously a death trap, but you just swam right into it. Anyway, thanks. You were the one who pulled me out of the water, right? I thought I heard your voice before I blacked out.
That's just my random act of kindness for the day. So, how long do you think this malicious creature will keep an eye on us?
It's the kitten from before. Now that the Wanderer's gone, it should be safe. It'll be cold tonight. It wants a warm place to sleep. What a cutie pie.
It's moving! Get it away from me!
Well, duh. A cat isn't a log. Come on, pet it. It won't bite.
This is so funny.
Your flattery means nothing to me. I don't accept you. If you need to thank someone, thank the silly girl. She's the reason you're even getting a crumb of my attention. It licked me. No. A monster touched me. My hand. It's over. I can't hold a paintbrush now. Not like this.
So, is there a reason why you don't like cats?
Why should I? I dislike them because I do. For humans, it's game over as soon as a cat nuzzles them.
Raphael, that means it trusts you and feels grateful.
Well, animals that are fond of humans usually have a tragic end. One moment you're cute and cuddly, the next they toss you aside. You're forgotten, left behind.
Look, it's saying not all humans are like that.
And you? Wasn't there something important you forgot about?
Oh my god. This is so personal to him, you guys.
Are you talking about the coral stones?
You're good at remembering trivial things. We'll have more opportunities to get as many of those as we want. Today, we got lucky.
You're good at remembering
Isn't that the protocol
trivial
from the
things.
Deluged Wormlord? I didn't think you'd be able to find it.
I see that twinkle in your eyes, you know. But this protocore is mine. Here's payment for your services.
Oh, he's so
You
beautiful.
actually remembered. The nest. Is this the place we can gather intel from?
Don't believe me? Well, real intel is always hidden in the most inconspicuous places. The crazier it seems, the more likely it's true.
You must be a regular there. What did you need back in the day? Mummy bandages?
With a bit of work, you can get nice poisonous sap. But for a hunter such as yourself, you're better off wearing a disguise before going in.
Like what?
Like, at least stop flashing your hunter's watch around. Also, it wouldn't hurt to pick up some of the local lingo.
I'll proceed with caution.
It's okay. I'm a generous employer. Since I hired you as my bodyguard, I'll cover for you when it matters. But I must warn you. In places like the Nest, you have to pay a very high price for obscure information, especially for stuff involving mysterious protocores. We're saved. Let's call it a day, yeah?
I don't want to be saved.
I hope you can find the right path, Miss Bodyguard.
Oh my god. Oh. My brain is melting. Why is it so warm in here? In the middle of winter? Oh my gosh. I love him. He's adorable. But wow, am I more intrigued now? He seems like a very, very deep character. And there is something that he wants the MC. Well, he probably wants the MC to regain all her memories, but there's just something that's blocking that. She is getting these glimpses. And he said he would find her. And he did find her. The first time we did meet up. But he left very abruptly, so I'm thinking that he probably got anxious. And probably all those bad feelings also came back. Oh my gosh. What has happened? I need to know. Oh, you guys, I couldn't stop for today. I need to continue because I am too intrigued to stop here. The warm night breeze rises from the sea and carries with it the shining sand of White Sand Bay. It sweeps past the skyscrapers, eventually disappearing into an alley even moonlight won't touch. Are we in an alleyway right now? Is that safe? At the end of the alley, electronic waste hidden from Lincoln's daylight is no different from rubble. Erratic currents meander in the air and capture the wisp of a signal. A signal?
The fleet will return from the Deepspace tunnel tonight.
The fleet? What kind of fleet?
A recently discovered planet, Alpha PO159, is confirmed to be dead by the DAA.
They say you're connected to Isaiah's death. I never believed them. You would never attack your own comrades.
What? Are we playing as MC or someone else? Or is this like some kind of a memory? Huh, you would never attack your own comrades. Xavier!
As you can see, I'm a monster now. You don't want to end up like me, right? But sooner or later, you'll be walking down this path as well.
Oh, shit. He's saying this to Xavier. Xavier, you are a mystery. You'll be walking down this path as well. What did you turn into? And
only she can save us. You, of all people, should know. That thing is with her. I've seen.
What? A gleaming blade rests against the man's throat. He stops talking immediately. He doesn't even dare to swallow. Is he talking about MC? Like, is she the one that can save them, or is it somebody else? And that triggered Xavier. It is his blade, right?
Until that day comes, no one should even think about getting close to her.
I think they are talking about MC. But MC probably doesn't have a memory of this.
The same goes for me.
You're still stubborn, huh? What's the point?
Oh my
I
gosh.
don't need to explain myself to traitors.
To traitors? Oh my god, Xavier, where are you
How
from?
you're describing us? Have you forgotten about your home? Our home?
Something's telling me that, Xavier, you're not from this planet, are you? I'm thinking... not time traveler, but alien? Well, it could be alien with time traveler capacities. Like, what kind of technology do they have?
You're the traitor.
On the edge of darkness, a blinding light culminates into a muffled grunt as flesh is stabbed. Whoa. Maybe Xavier did turn his back on them because of MC. The collapsed figures transforms into specks of light, soon corroded by black particles. They dissolve into the cracks of the road. Clink. Specks of light. He picks up the item and steps out of the alley, his feet crushing the messy reflections of neon light scattered on the dirty water's surface. He is so mysterious. Hopefully we'll get a better glimpse. Cleanup isn't necessary. No one would notice there being one less person of their kind. Because their kind is not from this planet. That's what I'm thinking. And that's why they wouldn't know. Besides, this city is riddled with filth. Whoa. The nest. This was where
Alpha
we were going.
P0159 Stera energy has been depleted. What we're seeing is a faint glimmer emitted from the farthest reaches of the universe, an echo from 300 million years ago.
Wow. A young man tosses something over to the bartender behind the counter and plops onto a corner seat. A loose, woolly hat keeps his face covered in the shadows. Are we still with Xavier, or... Oh.
Since when was the nest interested in astronomy?
How am I supposed to know? Blame the Deepspace tunnel. We've never been this close to the cosmos before.
The bartender looks down and sees a damaged protocore. He uses a bar towel to wipe off the crimson smear lingering on it. Gosh, the story is so interesting. Oh my gosh.
You always take bounties but never accept the rewards. I wonder if you have a grudge against them.
Maybe? Maybe? Because we don't know much about Xavier right now.
Isn't gathering personal information your specialty? Besides, it's possible that I'm on your bounty list too.
Tomorrow night, it'll be hunting day again. Will you join in on the fun?
We were invited to this. Someone deliberately stirred up some trouble in the nest today. But he doesn't have the patience for it.
Not interested. Where is it?
The bartender shrugs. He reaches under the counter and pulls out a dark-colored envelope. Sliding it over, he leans in.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Pay attention to wandering eyes.
He's been doing that since the beginning. There are 3 pairs. Being from Xavier's POV, this is very interesting. It's likely his actions in the alley caught their attention. After all, birds of a feather flock together. Could Xavier have also be in trouble? If he makes his move here, he'll have another bounty on his head. He needs to be more careful in Lincoln from now on. He'll have another bounty on his head. Oh, so you also wanted? Traces of light begin to coalesce into a long sword in his right hand.
It's right over there. I wish you the best of luck, miss.
We're here. Thanks. Inside the dimly lit bar, every face is indistinguishable. They are beasts lurking in the dark. Only an open door allows bright light to spill in. He was surprised. From that single beam of light, the silhouette of a girl emerges. It's unexpected. Subtle. Oh. Well. The animals are growing restless. He pauses for a moment and pulls his hat down. The light sword in his hand quickly dissipates. He stands up and heads straight for her. Do you have something to tell me, Xavier? Like your whereabouts? Like where you from? As their eyes meet, he sees surprise flicker in her gaze.
Follow me.
Yeah, if you tell me some stuff. This is so interesting. What if he is a space alien? Like what planet are you from? Are you even from this galaxy? Luminous veil. Oh. Interesting. In Azure Square, the carnival is holding a space-themed event. A hologram has been used to construct a castle-shaped fountain. Ah, there's the castle-shaped fountain. Looks cool. In the middle of the plaza is a towering circular screen. The newscaster enthusiastically discusses information the Deepspace Aviation Administration brought back. There are traces of organisms that once lived on Alpha P0159. Traces of organisms. Maybe they're underground. Come on, why doesn't it... Not there. You didn't ask me to follow you, so we could appreciate the fountain, right? There is more to it. Oh, he's so beautiful. Of course, I'm gonna take photos. Oh, this is so pretty. Look at the background. And his slight smile. I'm sitting on a bench by the fountain, my gaze fixed on Xavier. He's lost in thought. What are you thinking about, sir? He's deep in thoughts. Did something happen in the nest? You can tell me.
Not yet.
Not yet?
When I saw you, I just asked you to follow me without thinking.
Okay. Not yet means something did happen. MC, you got him. You know something is up. You've been asking the correct questions as well. I glanced at the bustling crowd. I still felt uneasy, but even with potential threats following close behind, they wouldn't strike out in the open. Hopefully.
So you're really going to the N109 zone?
Yes. I kinda have to. In that moment, Xavier takes off his woolly hat and changes the subject. Oh, I wanted to see this woolly hat. He doesn't ask about how I knew of the nest. Like how I have no interest in asking about why he was there in the first place. You guys. Where is this guy from? I'm thinking he is from a different planet. After spending some time together, it seems we've come to understand each other. We've had too many clues. Yeah, I was about to start the next part of my plan until you swooped in to whisk me away.
I'm sorry.
Aww.
But for places like the N109 zone, there's always a way in. You just need to look. Surviving, or escaping for that matter, is the real challenge.
I feel like he's not gonna stop us. Because if he can time travel, if he knows of the future, then he would know not to send us there. Or help us. You're right, but honestly, I haven't found the time to think about my escape plan yet. Getting the ether core and figuring out what to do with it, that's the biggest challenge I'm facing right now. And about your grandma?
The protocore auction.
Yup, that's where we need to go. Weren't a ton of Onakaina's protocores destroyed by Lumiere? Why are they holding an auction?
It's to deal with their partners.
It's Lumiere again. I have my suspicions, okay? Might be dumb, but I don't know. So their business transactions was ruined.
Yeah. If Onakainus does nothing, those partners won't let them off so easy. That's why they're selling a high-grade protocore at the auction. It will go to the highest bidder.
Okay. Oh, he's so beautiful! They are all are so damn beautiful. The ether core, huh? I raise my head, but before I can get some answers, I notice a patrol robot hovering behind Xavier. Uh-oh, did they get us somehow? Are we suspicious? Its rotating eyes are locked onto us. The faint red beacon flickers our way. Xavier, behind...
Don't look at it.
Okay, I might just look at you. Is there one behind me? Xavier stretches the woolly cap in his hand and puts it on my head. Cute. Is the disguise really going to work? He rests his cheek on his hand and scrutinizes my appearance. Sounds cute. Then a hand reaches out to pull down the hat. Suddenly, I'm plunged into darkness. Ooh, basically blindfolded. Where are you taking us, sir?
This will do.
Okay, but you will have to carry me, because I don't know where to go. I take off the hat, annoyed at his calm demeanor. I don't sense any metaflux, so I doubt we're dealing with luminivores or Tezcatlipocus this time. Tezcatlipocus. I don't know. However you pronounce that. The people trying to capture you finally decided to show up, huh? Oh. Were you surprised? I always wondered why I find myself in the same situation whenever I run into Xavier. If it's not a coincidence, then there's a threat lurking around him. I'm always with you when they're trying to start something. Even if you want to play dumb, it's too late. Oh, MC! Yo, she knows exactly what to say. Xavier says nothing. Instead, he turns to look at the sprawling network of paths in Azure Square. I like that. We have a smart MC, you guys. I've only played one Otome game before, and I was like, oh my god, this MC. Flying above everyone, the patrol robots, their eyes whirring, stop moving. Their focus shifts to the fountain.
I need to borrow it.
Borrow? Borrow what? One of the patrol drones, or... A ball of light appears in his palm. It dances around my right hand, ears flickering. Or my Evol. Oh, come on. I hope it's not a joke. I sigh and place my hand over his heart. The waves caused by the resonance Evol ripple from my fingers. fountain bursts into a shower of dazzling light, countless tiny droplets scattering. The spectacle reminds me of fireworks, as vibrant as an oil painting. Sounds beautiful. Why did you... What I see next stuns me. A sharp light, concealed within the water spray and fireworks, pierces through a dozen hovering patrol robots. They tremble mechanically for a moment before plummeting silently into the bushes, one after
Now they
another.
won't be able to find us.
That's how you take care of those! He lets go of my hand, picks a fallen robot aside, and lets it roll into a nearby pool.
Let's go. Or would you like to stay here for a bit?
I mean, with you... The flickering light makes it difficult to see his expression. Shaking my head, I grab his wrist. I was thinking about something. If she has memories of with all of these guys, what the frick will happen if she regains all her memories? Like, I'll just be feeling bad. Okay, we're gonna do auto on this one. Come on. Sometimes I'm just like thinking, what will happen if she regains all those memories? Like, it's not like she can be with
Let's
every
bring
single
it down
guy.
together.
Oh, it's auto. So,
This one might be. It's time.
Here we go.
tricky.
Light, shine down upon me.
Are you okay?
I'm thinking like
Careless.
she's had
Go back to
probably
the pit you came.
Can you keep up?
several lives, and it could be far-fetched. I don't know. But there, since Raphael said 800 years ago,
Are you alright?
I'm thinking that she might have had several lives. So
Xavier,
this person that they met is MC.
my turn.
But also, I feel kind of bad because
Watch out. It's getting back up.
what if she regains all her memories? I would be like, yo, how will I ever choose?
Light,
Like, let's
shine
just
down upon
all
me.
live in a polygamous relationship.
I was just careless.
Like, how good?
It's time.
Wow.
Here we go.
It's so good I will never have to
Let's
do
move.
that kind of a decision in my
lose to you.
life.
Pay attention to its moves.
That was so cool.
Watch yourself.
I'll deal with fatal blow.
Ooh, the protector!
I can still do this.
But these characters are so
Shine down
different
upon
and
me.
so
Don't worry.
interesting.
We did it!
We know... Oh, I didn't get the... Oh, well. I think my friend already got the three stars for me, right? I think so. I think she did. I'm so lucky to have her. Like, I was thinking that I should just fast forward so I gained the points. But since I had her and she stood up for me, thank you. The locals have already forgotten when Philo, a flower shop, first appeared. Tiny blue star-like flowers cascade from the third floor balcony and envelop nearby buildings. The owner seems to have mysterious friends. On nights with little moonlight, one can often see starlight surrounding the backyard like fireflies. This is pretty. A flower shop called Philo. At midnight, Jeremiah locks the front gate. He carries a withered laurel. He enters the backyard and with some effort squeezes past the glass door of a greenhouse. Also, we heard a name, Isaiah. So he's probably gonna be important since it was directed to Xavier. I'ma keep that in mind. Out of nowhere, a beam of light burst through the door behind him, landing next to a cluster of way leaf sea lavenders. lavenders. I said that way too Swedish.
You... Xavier, you nearly scared me to death. Didn't you promise to use the door like a normal person?
He's cute. All the NPCs are cute so far. As soon as the words leave his lips, a girl peeks out from behind Xavier. She has an apologetic look on her face.
What in the...
She knows them, see? He sees the other person's face and he freezes like a wind-up doll whose batteries just died. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. I don't think that's it. He remembers you, I think. That's what it sounded like. The way he said it. I could be wrong, I could be wrong. Is he the same kind as Xavier? The florist, Jeremiah, looks to be around Xavier's age. When he saw me, he only showed two emotions, surprise and bewilderment. So he wasn't scared, y'all! Xavier, your friend is freaking out. He knows of her. Holding a small spray bottle, Xavier waters the dying laurel. I didn't know he had a green thumb.
He's not young anymore, so he's a bit slow on the uptake now.
But she said he looked the same age as Xavier. Did he just... I'ma just take a photo. Did he just...
Ah, long time no... I mean, welcome to Philo.
How old are these guys? Long time no... Oh, I mean, welcome. And he's not that young. Okay. Okay, Xavier, I think he's about 600 years old. 600 or 800. Like Raphael said in that nightly stroll. It's been 800 years.
Right. Xavier mentioned you before. You're colleagues, I'm pretty sure. It's a pleasure to meet you.
He's dodging. Did you hear that hesitation? Or am I just... I might be overanalyzing, but you guys who have watched my other playthroughs, y'all know I overanalyze everything. The awkward greetings ends under Xavier's watchful gaze. Maybe also because, you know, my major at uni was psychology. Jeremiah looks at the glass wall. It flickers briefly, then returns to normal.
Now that we're out of sight, you can talk. Did something happen in the no-hunt zone?
With how he casually brings up the no-hunt zone, his expression unfazed, it shows he's not just a florist. MC? Xavier shakes his head.
Are there any unused identities left in the vault? She needs to get into the N109 zone, but lacks a disguise.
Are we gonna have a fake identity? Yeah! Wait, you're actually going to help me?
Didn't you say you still need to think of an escape plan? Laws don't exist in the N109 zone, but knowing the right people can come in handy. If your reputation is good enough, even the ones who want to mess with you will think twice.
When they see me, they'll think
I
twice.
got it now.
The glass wall flickers again and becomes a screen. A dazzling array of identities appear on it. Oh, we're gonna pick an identity?
Got anything in mind? I can customize it to suit your needs.
Should we cross-dress? I think so. I pause and give Xavier a puzzled look. But all he does is touch his temple, remaining silent as he continues to water the laurel. Let me think. Surviving in the N109 zone isn't enough. What I truly need is in the auction. So, I need to be someone who can negotiate with honor kindness. And when I talk, I don't end up revealing my identity.
Do you have one known for being disgustingly rich?
Yes, please. Do I get the card as well? Like, do I have a fake MasterCard? I might just be like, I have this black card. I'm just doing a little bit of shopping. As the rapid clacking of a keyboard fills the room, images gradually come to life on the screen. Someone getting into a car? A young woman, perfectly dressed, is about to step into a black limousine. So, she's rich. Men in suits are by her side along with a group of fully armed guards. Sounds like disgustingly rich, in Xavier's word. She wears an intricately designed veil. Beneath it is her face. My face. Did he Photoshop her face already? Or is she more like, it's gonna be my face? And she will have some kind of illusion onto her own face?
Heiress from the Grand Duchy of Guarans. Born with a diamond spoon, your wealth rivals that of nations. What do you think?
Sounds useful. Isn't it a bit too much? Jeremiah nods and once again gets back to work. So, bring down the richness or what? The woman on the screen now wears a black outfit. Everyone else follows suit. Their previous attire now sleek black formal wear with sunglasses. Oh, yeah, it did
Heiress to a
change.
mysterious crime syndicate. Last name is, well, we should just use yours to keep your story straight.
Meow.
I'll create
That's
a comprehensive
our
profile
last
and
name.
put it up on the dark web. I can make it convincing enough to the point where even professionals will have a hard time distinguishing fact from fiction.
Do I really need to be that?
It won't work if it's not intimidating enough.
He's right. Jeremiah's gaze flits between the screen and me.
Clothes maketh the man. I just need to find an outfit that matches your status.
The spray bottle that's been aimed at their laurel quickly moves and sprays the gesturing hands, trying to estimate my clothing size. Yo, Xavier! Oh, he's such a man. So Jeremiah is trying to like estimate how the MC's body is, and Xavier sprays at him. If that ain't a man. Okay, Xavier. That is attractive. That gesture is attractive. He's like a back off. Spraying water all over.
She can do it
I
herself.
like that. Yes. You guys that main Xavier, y'all love this, right? Oh my gosh. Unconventional advice. That's where we go right now. I can't stop. I can't stop. Once everything's done, Jeremiah leaves the greenhouse to begin his deception. The breaking dawn meets the chirping of birds as they reverberate atop the greenhouse. I turn my head to look at Xavier. He's so pretty with this background.
What's wrong?
You're so pretty. Handsome, everything. to take another photo. You bringing me here wasn't a spur-of-the-moment decision. He already knew he would bring me here. You knew for a while that I'd be going to the N109 zone. You already had a plan to help me sneak in, right? Y'all, he knows of the future. You cannot tell me he doesn't. He knows. How did you meet a friend who knows how to make fake identities? He's also very cooperative. Because they're from the same planet, probably. And since he helped me, that means he could have helped you. It's funny how the more a person talks about something, the more real it seems. An idea starts to form in the back of my mind. I stare at him, searching for clues from his expression. He has a good poker face. I, however, do not. You can always see what I'm thinking. Oh. I hope I'm never in a situation where I have to... There's nothing normal about you, man. Nothing normal about you. Just a hunter? MC, you know exactly what I want to say. Good that she just didn't drop it at that. I walk up to Xavier and take the small spray bottle from his hand. I hold it up to his forehead like I'm aiming a gun at point blank range. Whoa, we close. I mean, you have got to be like pretty darn close. MC, you bold. I know we aren't exactly close. Yes, we are now. But can you repeat what you just said? Say it to my face. Come on, Xavier. We're like this close right now. With the spray bottle. You're not looking at me in the eye.
You're too close.
Oh my gosh. MC, we need to back up. Back up a little bit. But man, MC, you bold. I love it though. He gently touches my forehead to push me away. That's cute. That's cute. Oh, I almost got my phone off the table.
Also, you're not scary. At least not scary enough.
Oh! Mister, you sound freaky. Do you want me to be scary? Like... Why did I? Nah. Why am I like this? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. He started it, so... I'm just role-playing along, okay? You're not scary. At least not scary enough. Oh my god. Does he want MC to be scary? What do you mean? I can be scary. I'll lock you up.
Polite. You won't be able to take control of the situation. Anyone who's made a name for themselves in the N109 zone can't be a pushover.
Oh, I am not a pushover. He gets up from his chair. I find myself stepping back and leaning against the edge of the table.
As the next leader of a crime syndicate, you should at least act tough. Don't let anyone easily spot your weaknesses.
Have you seen my biceps?
Otherwise,
they're
you might
non-existent.
end up as a lamb at an auction, swarming with wolves. You'll be killed in the blink of an eye.
He's giving me advice. I believe him. A sharp blade of grass pokes my chin.
The
Is he
arrogant ones
poking me?
always like to look down on people.
True. I can't help but chuckle. I lift my head in response. Oh my god, why is this scene in my head so freaking romantic? And... I'm about to eat up my
Your
hand.
shoulders are stiff.
You're right. I was stiff.
Being too awkward will only make you look suspicious. Relax. But try to maintain a facade of arrogance.
Awkward is my middle name, so... Arrogance? That'll be difficult. Got it. Anything else?
Don't say thank you, and don't apologize.
Okay, yes, be a jerk. Okay. Be a disgustingly rich, dangerous jerk.
The last thing you want is hesitation or doubt in your voice. Remember, you're always right.
Yes, because I'm a woman. Y'all know it's right. What if someone tries to challenge me? Or what if they doubt me? Kick them in the groin or what?
Return the favor.
Oh, okay. Two can play that game. Like this. I push Xavier's shoulder, but he only takes a step back. I move closer, maintaining eye contact with my chin. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. By the way, my neck is starting to hurt because of how you're standing. Can you adjust your position? MC, you gonna tell that to your opponent? Can you adjust your position?
Are you mixing personal feelings with business?
Exactly. But she's having fun, you guys. She's having fun. Of course not. As you said, whatever I do is correct.
All right.
This was so cute. Xavier sits back down, but he tightly grips my wrist and pulls. I'm in front of him. Oh my god, this man about to have me in a chokehold.
It's very important. Don't provoke people who have yet to show you their hand.
The atmosphere becomes heavy and my gut telling me that I'm in danger. Yet the only thing I can do is look into his eyes. Jeremiah, do not come in here. He's seated, yet at this moment, the person standing isn't necessarily the one who has the upper hand. Oh.
I'm done. Do you think this is enough?
Jeremiah, go away! Jeremiah walks in. His gaze sweeps over us, not even lingering for a second. Then he quickly turns around and leaves. Good, Jeremiah. You got the drift. You saw the scene, saw the two of them, and you were like, I'ma head right back out because that's where I belong.
Whoops,
right
sorry,
now.
I entered the wrong room.
We might need room service later. Come back! Xavier! Were you getting a little bit awkward there? I think he was getting a little bit nervous. Water break. Okay, let's continue.
Here's the family crest. Pretty cool, right? Wear it,
Meow's
and
family
anyone
crest.
who's in the know will see you're important.
I might have to look important
Also
too.
means whoever approaches you isn't a random person wanting to have a chat. Be careful.
Can I have a mascot outfit like a cat? I studied the crest in my hand. While intrinsically designed, there's an antique charm to it, showing that it's the handiwork of a crime syndicate. The fact Jeremiah could produce this in such a short amount of time is more than meets the eye.
And here's the stuff that can make your fake identity more convincing. I hope you won't need to use them.
Jeremiah hands me another box. Thank you.
You don't need to be so formal. I never thought I'd actually be able to help you. It's so...
He has met her. The intensity of his sincerity is touching, even though I've only known him for a few hours. My curiosity only grows. Girl, MC, you are smart. You are a smart cookie. You know he's acting like he knows you. Silently, Xavier positions himself between Jeremiah and me. Or is he getting too friendly? And Xavier doesn't like it. He's like, you need to stop now.
As you can see, he's very friendly.
Speaking about friendly, well, I look at everything in my hands again. Tell me, what's in your hands? The crest? There's a box. The sun is about to rise. I should get going. Open the box. Shall we head back home, neighbor?
I have plans today.
Okay. I'll be on my way then.
Wait.
Bye. I hold my breath and soon feel a faint prickling sensation from my earlobes, like a gentle jab that's gone in an instant.
It's a secret transmitter. Even if you're somewhere in the N109 zone with no signal, we can still track your location.
I touch my ear, but I don't find a trace of it. A tiny capsule is placed into my hand. That is so cool.
Inhibitor. Take it before you meet up with anyone. You'll be temporarily immune to 98.7% of neurotoxins. And here.
He slips a very thin, hairpin-like item into my sleeve. I raise my arm and squint before I see a needle with liquid inside it. What is this?
Self-defense. It's not too strong. Just enough to take down an elephant.
A tranquilizer. Yes? No? Yes. Tranquilizer. Okay, I feel safe. Huh?
If you ever run into danger, don't hesitate.
Do you have a magic pocket or something? Where did all this stuff? My vision is then overwhelmed by a bluish-purple hue. What's happening? You're not about to faint or anything, right? Is this also a secret weapon? Okay, something in front of us.
It's flowers.
Is he giving us flowers? Of course I know it's... But why are you giving it to me? I didn't know you had this game, Xavier. Okay.
Do I need a reason?
Yo, he's wild. Oh
They
my
just happened to
gosh.
blossom.
Okay. Just happened to.
So, I sincerely hope you'll accept them.
Of course. The girl's figure fades into the dawn. The light in the greenhouse dim, like a fire on the verge of being extinguished. Oh, the music sounds a bit sad.
So, Were you able to stay calm when you saw her for the first time?
Oh, they've met all right. And even Jeremiah. Oh my gosh.
We're just letting her go into the N109 zone? Are you okay with that?
It will be safer compared to Lincoln City in a few days.
Whoa! Okay, what the frick will happen with Lincoln City? See, they know. He knows what will happen. Is it because he knows of the future of this planet?
Yeah, we can use that time to take care of the stuff lurking in the shadows.
Stuff lurking in the shadows.
But I need to ask, do you really not care about our non-intervention principle anymore?
That sounds like time traveler's speech, and I'm not from this planet. If I am not right on this, I'll be bewildered if I am not right. These guys are aliens. They are not from this planet that we are on right now. They are not. Non-intervention principle. And it feels like Xavier just knows what will happen in the future. How much technological advancement do they have when it comes to how the Lincoln people are they even much more advanced than they are? Probably.
Some already stopped caring about it.
See, there's more of them. There's more of them on this planet. Oh my god, this is so interesting. Otherwise, the explosion at her home wouldn't have happened, and the truth that's been hidden for so many years wouldn't have started to emerge. Guys, I will need every single main love interest's backstory. I have to read everything. I have to watch every card.
Do you know how long we've been here? All those faces in the backtrackers, I can't remember them. Don't you have the feeling that people's memories of us are also becoming fuzzier? Especially in recent years.
Oh, that sounds
I agree that sticking to the non-intervention principle is pointless. Especially for us whose presence here was always a mistake.
Did they crash here or something? But does that mean that...
are bound to be corrected sooner or later. Maybe we're slowly being erased as we speak.
The memories of them. Like, will MC not... will her memory become fuzzier over time? And she will... just like a planet that strayed away from orbit, only to be ripped apart by gravity.
How's Traceback 2?
There's a Traceback 1.
It can send out simple signals, but the positioning system still needs some work.
Are you trying to get back?
Is there really someone on the other side of the Deepspace tunnel who can respond to us?
Trying to contact them?
You will return in one piece. I'll make sure of it.
Okay, so Jeremiah wants to return.
Doesn't make you invincible. And you're... This isn't Phylos. And we... you know, aren't truly immortal. Our kind, I mean.
You cannot convince me otherwise. They are not of this planet. And didn't this flower shop Was it not named Philo? And they're from Philos? This isn't Philos.
This isn't Philos. And we, you know, aren't truly immortal. Our kind, I mean.
Just slightly immortal. Now let's get back to the age part, right? How old are you guys? But does that mean... maybe not. Not every planet in the deep space shines, or rather, they don't shine forever. What if Xavier is the only one that has actually seen the MC, like in all of her lives? If that's the case. Racing through a wheel of light, dying celestial bodies are nothing more than skeletal ash and rock. Cosmic dust coalesces into asteroids, their surface adorned with algae that couldn't be considered a sign of life. There's so many questions in my mind. A faint glimmer of light gradually emerges in the distance and spreads out from the horizon. The morning light manifests on one side, and on the other is the beginnings of a misty night. But then Raphael would also be like super old. He said 800 years. Well, I don't know. I'm just assuming, because he said that in the nightly stroll. He might have been exaggerating, but she had a memory. And you guys, I've been reading too many webtoons. I know of this isekai thingy. Oh no! What did I do? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna run up. Oh, this is not... I just wanna see how he looks. Maybe go a little bit closer. Maybe he'll say something. Why do I have ADHD? Like, there's a thought that comes into my mind and I'm like, oh wait, I need to do this instead. Okay. Oh, look at us! Oh, I would love to cosplay in this outfit. I've not done a serious cosplay ever, but that would be fun. I'm also gonna wait a little bit if he's gonna say something or not. I need to be careful with my phone because it's standing on a rollable table. Okay, he's not saying anything. He just said now. He's sick of waiting. He wants to fight.
Trying to run away?
Already? Oh, that is so cool.
Come. My shark is hungry.
Now.
It does cut out a bit of the
of
the fully landscape version, but maybe I'll have to actually buy.
Don't let your guard down.
Buy what's it called? A tablet to play this.
Ouch.
Maybe because it can't be like this on the tablet right now.
My shark. Here's our chance.
On the phone it looks normal, like it isn't outlined like that. But since I have it working with this broadcast software to record,
good job.
It doesn't really do the same job as a phone.
Pathetic. I was just warming up.
I'm just glad I found this.
Too close to it. Come, my shark is
And it just came to mind. I was like, what if this could work?
Stay alert. This is
and it did. It worked.
Not even a challenge.
Yay! I am really interested to know about all of the characters' backstories with the MC. I feel like they're gonna be sad. Some of them might be really sad. I feel like
Perhaps
Raphael
they don't
definitely
want anyone else to get their hands on it, as they try to obtain one for themselves.
Zayne.
Or there are ether cores already in their possession.
This is a flashback.
That's why they're selling a high-grade protocore at the auction. It will go to the highest bidder. Laws don't exist in the N109 zone, but knowing the right people can come in handy. If your reputation is good enough, even the ones who want to mess with you will think twice.
I've confirmed the location of the ether core, and I have a fake identity that can keep me alive. Now I need to figure out how to get into the N109 zone. Wait, my cat.
Why not come up with...
I have to restart it, because my cat wanted to go out for a little bit. It was literally 2 minutes.
Perhaps they don't want anyone else to get their hands on it, as they try to obtain one for themselves.
So I'm gonna restart this.
Or there are ether cores already in their possession.
That's why they're selling a high-grade protocore at the auction. It will go to the highest bidder. Laws don't exist in the N109 zone, but knowing the right people can come in handy. If your reputation is good enough, even the ones who want to mess with you will think twice.
That's what we want, not to be messed with. I've confirmed the location of the ether core, and I have a fake identity that can keep me alive. Now I need to figure out how to get into the N109 zone.
Why not come up with a master plan? Become the best bait for Anakinus. Maybe a small opening is all it will take to get them to expose themselves.
It's a good idea. To be the bait that is most valuable. Okay. What? Nothing's happening. I'm pressing. Resolved. I picked up my phone and dialed Raphael's number.
Hello?
Calling. Oh, I love this photo. I love it so much. Look at him, little chubby cheeks. I shouldn't say anything. My cheeks are chubby as well. Hello to you too, handsome. Are you free right now?
Why?
I want to spend time. Meet me at the nest. Show me how to fish. The secret word. We're gonna meet up with Raphael. Woo.
Weren't we supposed to meet up at 11? Where's Raphael? It's hunting day. There are more people here than last night. Hopefully everything will go according to plan.
Ultra-dangerous protocores, nothing illegal. And lots more in stock. Are you interested, miss? Haven't seen you before. I'll give you a discount. One Narcissus, and you've got yourself a deal.
Where did you get them? Why don't we start with...
Don't you think it's a little weird to do business with newcomers?
If I'm the newcomer, then you must be the veteran?
You're today's shining star. The little secrets I carry aren't worth the trouble. Got your bait ready?
Yeah, I'll play their game and let myself be taken into the N109 zone.
Which means we need to cast the line. Should be easy enough. Here.
What's this?
Write your bargaining chip on it.
Whoa, he looked so handsome there. And he's so like determined. I love me an ambitious, determined man.
Waiter.
Who's he going to tell?
Doesn't matter. If they're interested, they're in.
Now we wait for the fish to bite. How long?
Not long. The nest lives up to its name, you know. It's an underground intelligence network that's known to match supply and demand. Even normal info would have passed through 3 layers by now.
And what's this?
It's part of the process. Drink it, and you officially have a deal.
There's nothing weird in this, is it? Maybe it's licorice. I love licorice.
Think about it first. A black glass means you'll pay a high price. If it doesn't go smoothly, you'll be the payment instead.
But you won't let me be the payment, right?
Is better than staying in the same place and doing nothing.
We'll be fine.
Since you've made up your mind, I won't stop you. I hope you find the answers you seek.
Come back. I don't want to leave Raphael. I don't want to leave him. What if someone takes him while I'm away? I don't think that'll be possible. Because he's been waiting for me, right?
So far, everything looks normal. Lumiere.
You cannot fool me. That is Xavier. She just said Lumiere. Without that mask, I know exactly who it is. Why am I so smart? Okay. We know that is Xavier.
I guess
That is
it's to be
Xavier.
expected. So many people are after him. Hey,
Move aside.
you-
It's about to start.
Rick?
It's probably better if I stay low-key. More
Okay, no
people are
fighting
here.
then.
They're surprisingly
I
calm.
was about to...
Price to pay when a wish is granted. Will you be the hunter or the hunted tonight?
It's starting.
Hunting day will now commence.
It's that eye again. Is it here for me?
Let's
No,
welcome
something's
the
off.
hunting
I should hide for now.
moment as it begins. Now.
Something's off.
There she is.
This is the prey. It's coming. It worked.
Oh, she's strong. I love it. What was in that drink?
C003 neurotoxin. If you're smart, you won't move.
Whoa, this is so dangerous. But we'll be fine. Oh, my hubby.
The more enticing the bait, the more dangerous things can get. Most are clueless to it.
Who you?
Now's not the time to celebrate. The big fish we want hasn't fallen for it yet. Did you bring the stuff I requested?
You're fine with handing over a fresh catch just like that?
Do you really think they can handle the prey I caught?
Well, MC kinda strong.
Will reach the edge of the deep space tunnel's umbra within
Trace
1
back
minute.
2.
Our journey through the deep space tunnel begins. Destination is in the Orion arm of the Milky Way. Once the home of humanity, Earth. Activating course correction engine. The final countdown has been initiated.
When Alpha PO159's light shines through the deep space tunnel, illuminating Lincoln Tower's pinnacle. The closest we've been to it in the last 4.6 billion years. This galaxy's name is derived from the old word philo. It's the most exquisite gem in deep space. Philos. Humanity remains shackled to time. Fortunately, there are other lives in this boundless, starry sea. Tonight's weather, clear sky with winds around 7 miles an hour. Everything is serene inside the deep space tunnel. Good night, Lincoln
It
City.
became red.
May you rest in
And
the
Raphael
Milky Way's
disappeared.
embrace, drifting in long and happy dreams.
Okay. Stuff are revealing themselves now quite quickly. Ooh, I just got a missed call from Raphael.
Well, you finally have time to call me now.
Yeah, about that. I was just gonna get water. 25, 47, 96, 109, 108. What?
What's that? Your flight number?
I didn't see you for a few days. A great artist turned into a dried fish.
What?
I've been tracking your every move through the pedometer. Now spill the tea. I cannot read today.
I was in the studio painting. Didn't really go anywhere.
So you say. Having no problems is the biggest problem. Didn't you go out looking for inspiration in alleys during the day and take a seaside stroll at night? MC, we sounding a little bit like
I
a
was
stalker.
bored, so I didn't go. You, meanwhile, didn't have the time to pick up my calls, yet you were tracking my steps.
Oops. I saw the missed calls when I was about to call you. Right. 25 steps a day, though. Isn't that a bit ridiculous? Maybe he doesn't have the pedometer on him all the time. I don't move a lot either. But I should.
I was looking at the clouds by the window that day. There were two shaped like a whale.
Ooh. I saw the video you sent me. They swam very fast.
The sky was very beautiful. From my window, I saw a lot of people on the beach watching the sunset.
Then what about the 101 steps? Who did you put it on?
I washed my paintbrushes, changed the canvas, and then I think I plopped onto the sofa and read about an exhibition. I don't remember. It was just a normal day.
Sounds wonderful. There were no art exhibitions that required your presence?
I forget.
You need someone to be your manager? No interviews?
Boring.
No parties to attend?
I didn't feel like going anywhere without my bodyguard. What about you? I bet you had so much fun on your business trip that you forgot about me.
No. How could I? Never. Never ever. I've been doing missions. I've been in Snowcrest and now the 109 zone on a kindnesses. Yeah.
You didn't have to run errands or be a bodyguard. Did you enjoy your freedom?
It has nothing to do with freedom. Nonsense. I was working. If it was freedom?
Really? Are you saying you didn't go for a snack after you were done with work?
Why, you saw me?
Why are you quiet? I'm right, aren't I?
How did you know?
There have been frequent special attention notifications in the past few days. You ranked first on the pedometer ranking every day as well. Do I have to spell it out for you?
Are we tracking each other? I guess I do go into food hunting mode in the past few days.
You do know that the traditional local shop is just 3 streets away from your hotel, right?
It's that close? Huh. Then how far did we go?
I've been to an exhibition on that street before. That's how I know. Don't think I looked it up just for you.
I think you did. I know. What should I do, Raphael? I feel bad. I shouldn't have left a lonely artist at home by himself. So...
What do you plan to do?
Come over? Or what? Should I maybe bring food? I'll bring back something tasty. A souvenir? Or can I treat you to a meal when I'm back?
That's it?
That's it?
I want souvenirs and that meal. I also want you to accompany me for a stroll, to make up for all the seas I didn't look at, steps I didn't walk, and inspiration I didn't find.
You know what? Whatever you want. Whatever you want. And we got a message. Yeah, I know you probably play draw and guess better than I do, but this is too unscientific. It must be a bug in the game. Going to a meeting without a pen is like hunting a wanderer without weapon. Does that mean you brought one? Which one should we pick? Of course I didn't bring one. Don't forget, you forced me to attend this. I'm just a temporary assistant. I'm not going to take notes for you. I brought one. Need me? Maybe this one. This one was most fun. No, there's no point in taking notes for such a tedious art form anyway. Guess you really got into your role as temporary assistant. Of course I did. I mean, if it's for Raphael, then... Of course we're gonna be an assistant. And we're gonna take our job seriously. Even if my role as assistant is temporary, need me to do anything? I'm very professional. Let's see what he says. Yeah. Very simple, just follow my lead and run. Huh? Oh, are you sure? You sound experienced. Do you run away often? It's a complete waste of time to listen to someone read off their PPT from beginning to end. Let's go. We'll even find something meaningful. Let's go. I mastered a new skill. Look at Xavier. Friends reunited. Aww. Can you tell them apart? You have a lot of friends. Have you greeted them yet? Plushies are cute. Congrats! On entering the world of claw machines. Looking forward to the day you empty all of them in the arcade. I know you can do it, Xavier. Another paintbrush went missing. It's time for an attendance sheet. Want me to help you look? There's our lantern. You made this together? I'm impressed. This piece has true collector's value. And you also have great taste. I mean, it's cute. It's cute. Simplistic. And cute. What an accurate assessment. That's just how amazing our lantern is. Huh? Great work, my temporary eraser. Bread has suffered enough. What did you do? Finally, a worthy opponent. Let's meet up and take snapshots. You know a lot of poses. Did a model teach you? What were the results? Wait, my cat is screaming. I need to go play with him. BRB. Okay. Let's go, Raphael. You can do this. Oh! So that is the trick. He taught me something now. Oh, so cute! Oh, do you? Can't say that we do. Well, especially not in the main screen. When we're just poking Raphael all the time. So we don't know how to retreat. We just poke, 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 poke. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, almost, almost. I know you can do it. You've been doing so good. This is a good massage harder. Do the thing you did with the two others. It works really well to have the claw go like doot on the plastic.
What are you hugging it so tightly for? It's not gonna run away.
Are you sure? Are you sure? But look at these. Oh my god. So adorable. That is so adorable. I'm hoping the other plushies will take the hint and wish to join us.
You might as well tell them to join us. You can bring all the plushies you got before and hold a grand show.
Exactly my thought. We will have a zoo show, but all the animals just roam freely. Cuddly llama. Ah, absence makes the heart grow fonder. Don't want that. Don't go anywhere. Dynamic. Did I try this one?
They're moving horizontally, which isn't much of a challenge. I'd be able to get them even if they were jumping and rolling around.
Oh, okay. Okay. He believes in his skill, so we're gonna believe in him as well. They're jumping, rotating around, rolling, floating. You'll get them. Yeah, you're the best. Happy now?
Time for the plushie master to work his magic. Do you want to do it yourself or just watch? You want to see me make a fool out of myself, huh? This doesn't look easy.
I want you to go ahead so you can show me how. Ooh, scary. That rarely works. I was just showing you how a failed attempt looks. Oh my god, he's adorable. Oh my gosh, I love him. Can the characters get jealous? Like if you have more points with someone else? Or if you have like points that are almost up to the same amount as another one? This might work better. Wait, we have 2 rounds. It's okay, we have 2 rounds. You can go. You can do it, Raphael. I believe in you. 15 seconds. You can do it. Press now. Now. You're not gonna get it now. Oh my gosh. Raphael, press it. Oh, almost. That's too bad. Aw. First of all, it's not our problem. Oh my gosh. Adorable. How do we still have 2 attempts? How? I think he might be able to get it now. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to go. Come on, come on. Yes, we got it. Good job. Really timid. Oh yeah, it does. It's hiding in a hazelnut, or what is it? It's kind of like you. Oh, they're so fun. You eat comfy peanut. That's what it was. A peanut. I was thinking the right Swedish word, at least. Stop right there. Almost. Although we have this cuddly llama, so it doesn't matter, Raphael. It's fast. Then have some patience. I've cheered you on plenty, but we've only got 1. But no stress. That's not gonna work. Darn it. You really have to press down with one of the claws. It's the machine, right? It's the machine that is bad. Teamwork is the best. We're unbeatable.
It's nothing that impressive.
It is.
You can thank me by inviting me here again.
Oh, I will. Most definitely. Comfy peanut. Oh my god, that is so cute. When I begin my clay art journey, I'm gonna do all of these plushies. Oh my gosh, we're still far away from 800. Okay, not that far away, but I need to collect all of these. Come on. Sun is always good. He's so adorable. Look at him being like... Elegant pose. Raphael reading pose. Continuing with the story.
Okay, just go straight down the hall and you'll see the exit.
I let go of Luke, still afraid. He rubs his neck and heads over to Kieran's side. But I notice his gaze is full of curiosity and desire for the laser pointer in my hand. MC, are you about to give it to him? Oh, do you want it? here. Not expecting me to be this generous, Luke reaches for it. He's surprised.
Really? That's very nice of you to just give away a hunter's secret weapon.
It's a laser pointer.
You...
I flashed my own playful smile right back at him. Did I ever say it was the XT7? Well, somebody said it was. As the two of them get farther and farther away with every step I take, I can still hear their whispers behind me.
30 meters?
I bet not even 10 steps.
I'll say 5 then.
Uh-oh. With Luke and Kieran gone, I can take out my hunter's watch. Unsurprisingly, there's no signal. The corridor before me is completely dark, like a deep, endless tunnel. But it's super pretty. While I didn't expect them to be kind enough to show me the way out, leaving that room could already be considered progress. I have a bad feeling. There are several small crystal vases on the shelf by the wall. The drooping flowers in them have already withered. The owner probably hasn't been home in a long time. The owner being Silas? On the other side is a black bird. It's perched on a marble pillar that's half as tall as a human. Its metal wings are tucked in. That is the one we've seen. A crow? Its eyes appear to be made out of rubies. They glow with a lustrous yet haunting hue in the darkness. Its eyes suddenly move, fixing its gaze on me without blinking. It's alive? As I prepare myself to take a closer look, it suddenly spreads its wings and flies toward me. Uh-oh! Swat it! Its razor-sharp feathers barely miss the top of my head as it passes through the narrow gap of an open door. Did we get a haircut? To pass through the corridor, I'll have to go there. I hesitate for a moment, then follow the crow. It's kinda scary now. Melodious classical music seeps out from behind the door, making the corridor even more peaceful. Melodious? A relaxed male voice rings out amidst the graceful song. It's like I'm hearing a monologue behind a curtain.
They plan to implant protocols to human hearts, and also implant human consciousness into wanderers. Their little project has a name, the Fountain of Ete.
You should know I'm not interested in other people's business. And Mefisto said you lied. You're not even telling me everything. It's a shame. You threw away your last chance.
Uh-oh. Silas? Never mind, I need to escape first.
No, please, forgive me. You can still use me as a tool.
Our deal is over. No, if you'll excuse me, I have to entertain a more important guest.
It's me, right? The pleading voice stops abruptly like a balloon that leaves nothing behind after it explodes from being filled with too much air. The room falls silent for a moment. The music suddenly stops before transitioning into a more gentle song played by string instruments.
Come in.
Knock knock. I mean, well, we in trouble now. Because he knows we're here and we were probably just gonna waltz out of here, but I kinda also don't wanna leave. Like, this is getting too interesting. I need to know what's happening. I knew they were up to no good. Let's go. Oh, did you set the table for me? Is there any food? Everything is beautiful, from the clean white tablecloth to the silverware sparkling under the light, to even the ice bucket with bottles of red wine. It is super pretty. The gory scene I envisioned didn't appear inside this calm room. The other voices owner had vanished without a trace. Was it like a hologram or something? Must have been, right? This feeling again. I'm hungry all of a sudden. Why? Silas picks up the decanter beside me, walks to my side, and pours me a glass of wine. Behind me, the shadows press down, their invisible pressure suffocating. I hold on to the chair with one hand to steady myself and grab the knife on the table with the other.
This will be useful for defending yourself in the N109 zone.
Silas coldly chuckles as he places a familiar gun on the table. Are you mocking me? Gorgeous sir?
I'm giving you a way out. Since you can't escape, why don't we make a deal?
I mean, I guess. What kind of a deal is it? Do I have to be unloyal to my husband? Glaring at him, I drink the wine to taunt him. Unakindness modus operandi is buying and selling by force. Too bad I'm not interested. MC is... She's straightforward. Do not joke with her. The ice-cold liquid slides down my throat, and soon I feel a burning pain in my stomach. The wine is stronger than I thought. Oh, oops. Did we lose our poker face now? Or was there anything else in it? There better not be. I still can't help but chug one glass after another, hungry and thirsty. It's as if I'm trying to numb myself with this sensation.
As long as you have desires, there will always be deals to make.
With his crimson eyes full of malice, Silas flashes a hint of a smile. His tall figure blocks out some of the light, and I can see his right eye starting to glow red. This means he's using some kind of power. Then I'd be in a daze and experience auditory hallucinations.
So many days have come and gone. You should know your own desires by now.
Confusion, restlessness, this insatiable emptiness. It's a black hole trying to swallow everything. Is he coin tossing with my life?
Give you what you want. And you will agree to my terms.
I can't allow myself to be controlled by this person again. I force myself to stand up, spurred on by the alcohol I drank. Is she gonna start swinging or something? He seems way too strong, to be honest. And look at his posture. He's so freaking tall. Like, his entire stature is like, whoa. He's so tall. I'd be like, hello, mister. What terms? You just want me to resonate with you. You know what? Fine, I'll accept this deal. I resonate with you and you give me the ether core from Onakindness's auction. As I say this, I grab Silas' hand. Ooh, Missy, you bold. His fingers are long and his palm is cold. Even touching his hand faintly brings forth a sense of dread. Yeah, you guys, he's so freaking beautiful.
Release me. You can't do that just yet.
Don't move. I look up at him, trying to use my remaining sobriety to find a hint of emotion, anything, on his face. He's so stunning. For a moment, a complex, incomprehensible struggle appears in his gaze. What could be the source of that? Where does the power in his right eye come from? Why does it feel so familiar to me? Is it related to the ether core? Do they both have an ether core? Is that why? Time passes ever so slowly, and just like these past few days, nothing happens. Why is it? Murmuring to myself, I refuse to give up. I grab his hand and I hold it like I'm squeezing a pump. The invisible pressure becomes stronger and stronger. The influence of alcohol gradually subsides, and I realize I made a very dangerous move. Ah. I awkwardly straighten my posture and quietly try to pull back my hand, yet he grips it more tightly. Yo. MC, you so bold. You so freaking bold.
Maybe I've been too nice to you.
You think? You think? Has he? No? My fingers were firmly clasped. I couldn't move them at all. But then again, we shot him, so I guess we're even. You, let go. Maybe I should have sounded determined. Even if you keep holding on to me like this, I can't resonate with you. It's not something I can just do on a whim.
After all that arrogance, it seems like you can't even control your own Evol.
At the very least, it doesn't want to be activated in front of you. Silas stares at our interlocked hands blankly for a long time, and finally he slowly lets go. Oh my gosh. He's so tall. I rub my wrist as I take a few steps back. My breathing and heartbeat gradually return to normal. I don't know if it did. My heart's like this. We were at a standstill. Then, with a thoughtful expression, he leans back in his chair and looks at me.
Just as I thought. You're too weak.
Excuse me, I fought monsters bigger than you. Where does he get all this confidence from to make such a conclusion? Is everyone in the 109 zone like this? Silas pinches the area between his brow, then wraps his knuckles on the table.
Eat as much as you want.
Don't mind if I do. He says those words like he's giving out an order that won't be questioned. What? Are you not eating with me? The word insane. But I force myself to stop talking. I turn to look at the long, seemingly endless table behind me. It's filled with countless exquisite dishes, the lavishness almost dizzying.
I'll give
So
you
let's
10
just
minutes.
start.
After you're done, come find me outside the base's entrance. You better
10 minutes?
hope our deal is successful. Otherwise, consider this your last meal.
I thought we were having fun. I thought we were, I thought we were vibing. Seems like we weren't. MC, you are the Rizzler. You have to rizz him up. Who sent me a message? An unknown person. Probably Silas. Excuse me, Raphael, I just need to check my phone. Real quick. It's no one important. Do you need a reminder? It's been 50 minutes. Silas, it turns out that the boss of Only Kindness also sends common messages. I thought you would code every word. So in the 15 minutes since we've been apart, you lost all your common sense? Or did you think I really have that much patience to spare? Oh my gosh. The signal's bad and these texts are playing hard to get. Let's catch up later. Oh my god. Also, how come my phone is acting weird? Can only you send text in the N109 zone? You still have energy to worry about that. Looks like you're full. Don't forget our deal. Go downstairs. The twins dropped off a package. Is it yours and you put it here for safekeeping? Huh? What package? I just arrived. I'm just a prisoner. Prisoner of your heart. Kidding. We just met this guy. Yep, I'm bringing some New Year's spirit to the base. Ah, but how did you know it was me? I guess.
I already got my gift, kitten. What did you send me this time?
Oh my gosh.
Well then, I should test its explosive power, I guess. It's a dress. Red with a white lace trim. Is this a link on New Year's gift for Mefisto?
The bird?
I see. In that case, I should thank you on his behalf. So, this is how we're bringing the Lincoln New Year's spirit to the base. We're dressing him up in festive clothes.
Yay!
All
Cute!
right, I'll keep it. But I'll wait for you to come over so you can help me dress him up.
Deal.
It has to be done right now. Come here.
It is the bird.
Still. There. He's wearing the dress. You asked me to dress him up. Now you're doubting if you're actually speaking to me? If I didn't dress him up now, you'd probably make a fuss about it on the first day of the Lincoln New Year. And then you'd forget your other plans. You'll be dwelling on it longer than that. What do you mean by longer, exactly? Until next year, around this time. I'm going to assume a crow in a dress won't be the only thing on your mind. Don't worry. They're all yours. The crow and this day next year. By the way, sweetie, Mefisto is starting to struggle. Your dress might be in trouble. How is this my fault? I never said anything about him being a well-behaved crow in a dress for the entire day. So I suggest you hurry up and come to the base.
Why did it feel like he was not talking about Mefisto's dress? That's not all of them. Give me a moment. Song shared. Luck is everywhere. I'm rich. Unforgettable. Oh, where did you get these old songs from? Are you planning to use this playlist as an hourglass? By the time we finish, are you still adding songs? Oh, by the time we finish it, New Year's will be over. These songs are in solos. It'd be too quiet if one person sang. We need others to harmonize. We might as well make it a proper New Year's party and invite everyone from Anakainis who's staying at the base. Having you there is enough to make things lively, and now you're inviting the whole crowd. You're starting to think big, like me. This is so weird. Like in the main story, we don't have this. But since it's the Lincoln New Year event, I already planned out the ending. Mefisto can do his part. And the grand finale is all yours? If it's an important task, you can handle it too. Oh, what did I get? You can do it instead. Don't worry about keeping the audience engaged. If you can win me over, you'll have... Wait. Oh, well, thank you. If you can win me over, you'll have the whole crowd in the palm of your hand. Did you see the invitation? There's a jewelry auction at 8. You can pick out the New Year's ruby you wanted. Okay. I'll pick out the ruby that best captured the New Year's spirit and bring it back. You can bid on more than one. After you get the ruby you want, you can pick one for Mefisto. It'll be his payment for delivering the invitation. Then I better start thinking about what else we can do. After the auction, we can stay up until dawn. We'll have a lot of fun. Is 1 year enough time for you to evolve? Beyond the needing sleep, I hope you can actually stay up until dawn this time and not fall asleep in my arms halfway through again. No, his emojis, you guys. Oh my god, that is so cute. Okay, we're done with having our dinner, lunch, or midnight snack. Oh.
I must have been really drunk to make a deal with this monster.
Speak for yourself, MC. Yo. He's so damn fine. I just want to eat him up. Like, he looks like a snack. Like, this is a cover model. This is a Vogue cover. Look at him. Oh my god, so gorgeous. And I love his profile. I love it.
Are we going to experience the sights and sounds of the N109 zone?
Do you have 9 lives? Curiosity killed the cat.
But I'm not a cat. Or am I? Wait, we are, because kitten.
You like to bargain, don't you?
Well, well, well. Oh, hot.
But you're not yet qualified.
Are there no speed limits in the N109 zone?
Maybe there aren't. Yeah, this better be an enemies to lover story.
I still don't know where the auction will take place.
If you want to stay out of trouble, behave yourself inside.
And if I refuse? It hurts!
You'll hurt even more.
Oh. No, stop it! Stop it! This is not supposed to be fun. We are kidnapped.
If you want to order something, bring your own protocol. I won't accept anything that isn't high grade.
I'm not an expert.
Mr. Silas, you don't usually do surprise visits.
I got you a guinea pig. It's time for your Evol linkage alteration project to have a living test subject.
Wait. You wanna alter me? You bastard.
In that case, let me take a look first.
You stay away! Oh, we have to? It looks comfy though. Look at that. Wow. That looks comfy.
Sir, you're not actually going to alter me, right? I'm just a normal evolver.
Trying to bargain with me is pointless. No one can change Silas's mind.
Oh, we're in trouble.
The Resonance Evol?
Did they do anything while I was gone?
Huh?
Nothing too dramatic, just 2 explosions. One in the northern suburbs and one in the Bloomshore district.
Bloomshore district. This is related to Grandma.
They just made a bunch of shoddy products. I overestimated them.
And after doing those shameless things and making a mess, then they want you to be their scapegoat.
Okay. So it wasn't him.
What are you talking about? Someone else made those 2 explosions happen?
Oh dear, you look disappointed.
No, I'm happy that it's not you.
Instead of searching for the truth, you'd rather swallow a lie that makes you feel better.
I'm afraid she's not a suitable recipient. Her Evol linkage is completely normal. Only the strength's been suppressed.
Did someone put in a suppressor?
I don't think it's physical.
It's not my fault. I can resonate just fine with others.
And that thing I asked you to alter, how's that?
It was difficult, but the maximum energy burst value has been increased tenfold.
A little thing?
Are you really going to use it?
She's suppressed, right? She just needs a little stimulation then.
Okay, I guess we're fighting. Let's go. It's gonna be interesting. Oh, he's cool. Let's go.
Are you scared? You should step back.
Me? Scared? Should have seen me fight the other times. I'm super good.
Damn it, I can't resonate.
It's not too late to back out now. Look out.
Oh, that's why we can't use those other skills.
Let's settle this in one fell swoop.
Ooh, the story with Silas is quite intriguing. Whoa. And the concept of enemies to lovers, I mean, I like it. As long as he's a good guy in the end.
Let's settle this in one fell swoop.
Like, he's not abusive and shit like that.
It's time to meet.
But I don't think so. Ooh. Ooh. That was a pretty card. And I was just praising his profile. So we got a profile. Ooh.
Alter her energy linkage now. Make it as strong as possible.
This isn't what we agreed to.
Relax. You can handle it.
Mr. Silas, I think there's another reason why she can't resonate. You see, her Evol is special. It utilizes the waves generated by the human brain's magnetic field. Maybe her brain's magnetic field produces repulsive waves against you. That's why she can't resonate with you.
Get to the point.
To make a long story short, on a subconscious level, she's either rejecting you, scared of you, or, disgusted by you.
Oh my god. Why do I feel bad for him now? She's either repulsed by you or disgusted by you. Oh my gosh. What? Look at him. He looks hurt, actually. Oh my god. Did you have to word it like that? Sir, you could have, you know, twisted your words a little bit. Look at him. He looks hurt. Like, he's probably not a bad guy. No, because my friend loves him, so he can't be.
Even if she undergoes alteration, you won't be able to resonate with her so long as she's still hostile toward you.
Aww.
And Mr. Silas, if the alteration fails, she will be completely ruined. We need to address the cause first.
Which means there's something wrong with her.
You let go of me!
By the way, I have an Evol stabilizer in the storage cabinet. I'll make her use it.
think we're fine. Perhaps worried that his invention would get caught in a crossfire, he quickly takes me to a room on the 2nd floor. Wow.
Right now, you need to stay calm, miss.
You need to mind your own business. He bends down and pulls out a dusty electronic device from underneath the cabinet.
The N109 zone is a chaotic place, and you have a part of an ether core. Accompanying him is the safest option.
You know, I'm carrying an ether core? A burst of red light appears and scans my whole body. Several windows pop on an old-fashioned display screen, which shows the data is being analyzed.
I recognize that protocurve. Monitoring ether cores used to be my job.
Okay. A guess pops into my mind. I look again at the dusty electronic device. Just as I thought, there's an inconspicuous mark in the corner. I saw it among the files Grandma left not too long ago.
The N109 zone is a mess right now. An outsider like you who's unfamiliar with the details can easily lose her life. Sticking with Silas might not be a bad idea. Better to be with him compared to some other people.
Silas is a heartless man. He may only want to alter me right now, but he's going to get me killed eventually. Exasperated, the shopkeeper shakes his head. Are we wrong? Possibly.
You're just not used to the darkness yet. There are predators lurking in these depths that you haven't seen.
Some people are even scarier than him.
You say Silas is heartless, but sometimes those with hearts are even crueler than those without.
Like Xavier said, the N109 zone is very divided. Each faction only recognizes its own allies. Fighting alone is obviously not a good idea in a place like this, but if I really have to stay close to Silas... The shopkeeper's concern seems to be genuine. After weighing my options, I nod and flash a reassuring smile. I understand what you mean. I'll give it some thought. Okay then. He's agreeing to all this. Right now. Beep, the lines on the screen rise and fall, showing two intertwined curves.
Alright. There's nothing wrong with your Evol. The energy of the ether core inside you is also stable. Have you figured out what you'll do next?
The ether core's other half is one of the items at the auction. Naturally, I don't assume I can get it by myself. So we need Silas. The only advantage I have is having part of an ether core in my heart, since I can resonate with the energy. I should be able to sense its location. The real problem is figuring out how to escape from the predators lurking in these depths after I obtain it. The N109 zone is currently a mess, and there are enemies no matter where I go. If I have to work with someone, the strongest person here would be the best option. Maybe I should actually make a deal with Silas. Upon realizing this, my next step becomes clear. I get up and say goodbye to the shopkeeper, and when I spot the familiar mark, I look back at his dark, weary expression. Were you acquainted with my grandma? He just waves his hand, gesturing for me to leave.
Well, if all goes well for you and whatever happens, then I can say I've repaid Miss Josephine's kindness.
So he did know her. Up until now, I had always thought that Anakinus was hunting down researchers who worked on Ether Core before. ether cores before. But that shopkeeper who seems to have a strong connection to Grandma is seeking Silas' protection. Maybe there are other secrets that we will have to unveil. I think deeply about what the shopkeeper said, lost in thought, but when I go downstairs, the workshop is empty. Silas? What? He couldn't have left me. What? And after I leave the workshop, Silas' motorcycle is nowhere to be seen. What? He left? Well, guess we're not kidnapped anymore. I mean, that's good. What? Did he just ditch me? Silas? Flappy wings. The only response I get is a faint thud from the unlit alley next to the workshop. It's probably trash that fell onto the ground. I thought it was a wing. Just when I was thinking about whether or not I should work with him, he disappears on me. No, I don't think he has. There are only piles of scrap in the empty street. I look around, my heart pounding. Maybe after confirming he couldn't resonate with me, he finally lost his patience and interest. Can't be. We're cute! So be it. At least I can freely move around now.
Would you like to buy a flower, miss?
Shit! She scared me! A clear voice resounds. I turn and see a little girl behind me. She appears to be 8 or 9 years old. No, thank you.
Would you like a gun, bullets, or a protocore then? I have them all.
Yes, little missy. I don't need those either. But maybe they're good. He said protocors as well. But it might be a good idea to chat with the locals and get information about the auction. Now we're thinking reasonable. But also you should buy a gun, you know, just in case. I kneel down to be at eye level and tap her basket. You know where I can buy some intel, sweetie?
That's easy. Follow me.
2 sets of footsteps echo across the empty street. Meanwhile, the sound of flapping wings can be heard in the distance. Is it Silas? I look up at the sky, but I see nothing except dark clouds that obscure moonlight. Okay. A crow perches on a streetlight that has been dilapidated for years. The red glow in its eyes flicker as it breathes. It has to be Mefisto, right? A few blood-stained tufts of grey fur peek out from under its metal claws. So Sylus is still also here, right? It quietly observes the 2 girls, one short, as they head into another filthy street. It tilts its head and thinks for a moment. I wonder if Silas can see everything that Mefisto is seeing. Or if Mefisto, like, sends whatever he sees. Then it quickly drops its dead prey and silently spreads its wings to follow them. Lying under the streetlight are 7 or 8 fat rats, all gutted, mixed with their flesh and blood, are broken pieces of monitoring equipment. Oh, so the rats were ratting. Okay. Well, guess that helped us. Helped us out from whoever, whatever. Still not home? Are you hunting treasure? Get ready, the game will start soon. Oh my gosh. Okay, another challenge. Let's go with that one. Continuing.
Auntie, an outsider. I mean, a lady is here to buy something.
Under the dim yellow light, a young woman is hunched over behind the bar. Bored, she is fiddling with some cards. In the center of the graffiti-covered wall is the establishment's somewhat gaudy name. A list of people who are attending on a kindness's protocol auction and a map of the venue. How much? It's really good music. The woman turns around, looks me up and down with interest, then makes a gesture.
50,000.
Excuse me. Just for 2 pieces of intel? She wags her finger.
50,000 per word.
Never
Since you're
mind.
new and pretty, I'll give you a 5% discount. What do you think?
That's not enough, though. That's pretty expensive. Did Silas not have a card that he gave us or anything? No. Did we take a card from him? You're so generous. There's a useful card in my pocket next to the so-called family crest, but I'm worried that using the card could cause trouble. Use it, use it, use it! Seeing my hesitation, she shrugs and opens a door. Just swipe the card! Loud chatter mixed with the sound of rolling dice, spinning roulettes, and card shufflers fills the air.
You also going to Solon Hotel tomorrow? Do you have an auction invitation?
Doesn't matter if I get one or not. For something as big as this, you gotta try and get a piece of the pie, right? I heard there's going to be a treasure. If you manage to get it, you could easily sell it for hundreds of thousands.
Do you want to go? Then ask Silas. I heard if you give him what he wants.
Only if I can find Silas and own a kindness.
Haven't you heard? While he was away, big changes happened in their ranks.
Oh, gossip. That explains why it seemed like no one lived in the house for a really long time. What was he out and about doing? My ears prick up, but then the door creaks as it's shut.
Did you hear them? Now you understand why these 2 pieces of intel are expensive. And since it's about one of the N109 zone's big shots, of course it's going to cost you.
What if I want information about on a kindness? He freezes for a second, then leans in to whisper into my ear. What you gonna whisper?
Missy, don't pry into things you shouldn't know. I still got business to take care of.
Do not underestimate me, shopkeeper. I'm strong.
Silas hasn't been around for a really long time. You think he really went missing?
Maybe he's dead. Did you see how arrogant Sherman's punks have been lately? If Silas was with Onakainis, they wouldn't even dare to be bold.
I'm sorry, but I can sell you that intel where Silas is. 50,000 per word. It seems Onakainis' recent troubles aren't fully related to the Protocore auction. But Silas disappeared. Isn't he alive and running around? Are we not seeing the same Silas? Recalling Silas' pompous, contemptuous face, I chuckled to myself. Handsome face. If he died, he dragged the entire N109 zone to hell with him. That's just how he is. MC, you don't know him yet.
Miss, I have a flower. It's for you.
Oh, isn't from Raphael. I look up. The girl who led me to this place is leaning against the poker table on her tiptoes. She holds a black flower. Oh, that's not Raphael. Thank you. Did you grow up here? Does everyone know Silas?
Yeah, he's a monster with huge wings that never dies. And he has horns.
Oh.
If I don't listen to Auntie, Silas will find me and feed me to his man-eating birdie.
Is she talking about that crow? Everyone is afraid of Silas, yet they keep trying to make deals with him. Keep powerful people close. Not to mention, he took the initiative to propose a deal with me. Maybe my evil can be used as a valuable tool against him. Suddenly, several gunshots ring out, piercing my eardrums. Everyone looks up at the entrance. Who is shooting up the place
tonight?
No, we're not gonna have a party tonight. Get the frick out of here. Bang! The door with broken bolts falls over, and a pair of leather boots steps over it.
Don't be nervous. Onakindness's important guest got lost. I'd like to ask everyone to cooperate with our search.
Shit! It's about us! A person wearing sunglasses walks in. He's flanked by half a dozen gun-toting men dressed in black. The sound of guns being loaded with bullets can be heard. Oh my god, it's the man in black!
And search the room. Everyone's about to be entertained.
Who are you, the Joker? Get the frick out of here! Oh my god, Silas, where are you when we need you? We're about to get shot up in this place. Night raid. Well, let's see how this goes. Gunfire and the sound of tables and chairs getting knocked over intermingle with N109. In the hidden utility room, I hug the little girl tightly as I look out the secret window that's facing the lobby. Oh.
There are so many people. Today's a good day for business.
Girl, do you have a death wish? Hide and don't talk. Jeez. The floor is soaked in blood and the mice hiding under the floorboards scamper away in fear. We should follow the rats. The mice. Whistling, the man casually strolls over to the bar, rings the bell, and then shoves a photo in front of the shopkeeper. Oh my god, it's probably a picture of us. I hope it's cute.
I suggest you bring out our guest. Mr. Sherman's not going to sit around and leave her unattended.
Isn't Silas the leader of Onakindness? Who's Mr. Sherman? Okay, it's not us.
I'm sorry she's not here. I'd remember a pretty face if she actually showed up.
No, it's MC.
Gonna keep your mouth shut. Fine.
What you gonna do about it? Huh? Punk. He turns around to face his comrades. His broken wire bone jaw opens as he lets out a hoarse cackle.
Pry open their mouths one at a time. Someone will spill the beans sooner or later.
I don't like these people.
Missy, they're looking for you, right?
I'm Mr. Sherman? Do I look like a mister? Or did I miss something? The secret window is blocked off, and the woman's voice drifts softly through a gap. Are you going to What? Wait a minute.
Missy, they're looking for you, right?
I accidentally pushed the wrong one. Going to hand me over to them? You better not! Silas will be mad. I try to sound calm as I tightly clutch the tranquilizer in my sleeve. Ooh, tranquilizer, okay. I have yet to test the thing Xavier claims could paralyze an elephant, but there aren't any zoos in the N109 zone. Well, somebody in here gonna be a test subject. So let's start shooting. How many we got?
Anyone who's Onakindness's target is valuable. I can get a better price if I find the right person. Stay where you are. I don't want to hand you over like this.
Yeah, because Silas will be mad. Suddenly, a crow soars in and dives toward the search party's leader, its razor-sharp wings aimed at him. Oh, let's go, Mefisto! I'm guessing that is the bird. He's gonna beat you all up. Now! Go, 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 go! I roll and crawl out of the utility room. As I try to sneak away quietly, someone yanks my collar. Oh my god, no, they got us! What the frick? And I thought we were being nimble. Wait, that grunt. I turn around and aim my gun. I see a familiar face in the shadows, his chin slightly raised. I knew that grunt.
So when someone saves you, do you always point your gun at them to express your gratitude?
No, only the really special ones. It's just effects, okay, Silas? You know, it's for effects. Maybe it gets me more passionate. You know, the enemies to lovers trope. All that. Since we're just starting out. Several bullets graze him only to dissipate into dust. Oh. The people who fired the shots are strangled by something. They slump to the ground, dead. I'm just visualizing us standing there like... Before, well, as this Mr. Sherman, I'm quiet as I look around. Your underlings aren't exactly obedient. Before my mockery, Silas' mouth twitches as if he wants to say something, but in the end, he just purses his lips. How do you pronounce that? Purses. Purses.
Focus on yourself first.
If you give me a purse. Hearing Silas' voice, the search party's leader suddenly panics. A cloud of energy particles gather around him. I'm trying to visualize everything that I can't see. Several wanderers quickly materialize, roaring. They rush straight for us. Uh-oh. Better have that. As they calling for backup because they can't win? Are they calling for backup because they can't win? How is this not cheating? Silas grabs my wrist and holds me in his arms. Oh, he slides his finger over the trigger of my gun, aiming the weapon at the figure in the center of the room. Oh, that sounds hot.
Do you expect people from the N109 zone to be nice and polite?
Not really. Not really, but... You're setting the bar. It hasn't been that polite yet. Well, in text messages. Yeah. Let's continue. I had to take a little break. The room is a complete mess with the broken objects and overturned tables and chairs strewn about. Wanderers keep appearing one after another. I fall back to the window and think about how likely we can make a run for it. We can't wipe them out. Our only option is to retreat. Is that an option for Silas, though? He looked so handsome, I just had to. My finger just moved on its own. Like it usually does.
Do you really believe retreat is a word in my dictionary?
I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! While I'm anxious and tired, Silas is infuriatingly calm and smug. Oh, so you like being a freeloader, Mr. Silas? Didn't you see me fighting for my life earlier? This is so fun, you guys.
Since when was I required to investigate the files the Hunter Association had on you?
Well... You tell
Consider this training practice. Get ready.
Silas ignores my protest and aims my gun at the switch box on the wall. So we're just gonna make it dark.
You won't get any help.
A gun is fired and the lights go out. Bye, we crawling out of here. Silas quickly vanishes, realizing I've been left behind again. Colorful curses boil on the tip of my tongue. So you do want to work with him, huh?
Let's make a deal.
What kind of deal? Aren't you going to leave? I can't resonate with you. Don't be so sure about that.
If you'd like to attend the auction tomorrow, stand your ground for 5 minutes.
Oh, I see what this is.
Should you have the audacity to die on me?
Do you know CPR? I don't know. His eyes are gorgeous. He lifts his hand and puts a communicator in my ear. Then he speaks in a surprisingly gentle tone. I want to hear this gentle tone. Oh my god, he's gorgeous. Look at his eyes.
You actually will meet your end.
Is that supposed to be gentle, mister? Dim neon light seeps in through the cracks in the windows, illuminating the cold rain. The darkness is eerily still, breathing sound and light. I hold my breath and grip my gun more tightly. Stay calm. It's not like I haven't done similar shooting exercises before. I hear heavy footsteps as something approaches. It sounds like a monster trampling on the ground.
You're breathing too loudly.
Are we panting or what? What do you mean breathing too loudly? We're not getting anxious, are we? MC? Are we doing fine? Or do we like need to better our, what is it called? Condition in Swedish. Condition, no. The word is just out of my brain right now. You know, when you do like sprint training and such things. So, our breathing is too loud. What are you doing, MC? So you're in the comms channel.
I didn't turn off the lights to force you into combat. We're stalling for time.
Okay. To do what exactly? You really are something. You didn't retreat, right? Am I just trying to buy some time for you? Ooh, she really do not trust him. A crow suddenly caws outside the window. Its loud, unpleasant cry is familiar. I hear the flapping of wings and mechanical movements in the darkness. Silas laughs disdainfully. I like that painting. It looks beautiful. Can we bring it with us?
Aim at Mefisto.
Why? Why the birdie? Who? Girl, we know from the messages. And that link on New Year phone call. But you will know soon, MC. I, the future you, know.
The crow. He's trying to help you.
Okay. I aim my gun at Mefisto's red eyes. Sure enough, as I fire, I hear wanderers dissipate one after another. strange. It doesn't seem like the number of enemies is decreasing. Silas, if they can't clone themselves like bacteria, they're usually immortal, like you. Silas? There's no response. It's as if our call was suddenly cut off. I wonder if Silas might be like a snake. Immortal and snake. I'm kind of thinking like that. Did something happen to him? But right now I have no time to wonder if he's safe or not. There are still figures in the darkness that are heading straight for me. Desperate, I shoot the wine barrels that decorate the ceiling. A cascade of alcohol rains down. Oh, this could become a hefty fire. My bullets instantly set them aflame. Then I hear the crackling of something burning. Well. We just set it on fire. Yet the figures don't cry out. They don't even stop for a second. Are the wanderers like zombies? Amidst the blue firelight, I see their faces. Whoa, that is so cool. Under the corroded crystallite skin, they seem to have human faces. They resemble human more than wanderers. What? Humans that turned into wanderers? Like recently or what? Oh my god, this is so interesting. I should do some reading as well. Panicked. Abandoned Otto wandering around, falling into the wastewater along with this. Visitors are not allowed. Please obey the security.
Allowed. Please obey the security measures set in place.
Sorry, I took your lines.
67 days until the project's completed. We will announce the greatest discovery to the world.
He struggles as he gets up and pushes open a heavy iron door that's hidden in the corner. Amidst a pile of old rusty devices, a dark-colored stone platform lights up. After a while, the light dims, turning into a strange color. The man arches his back and lets out a hoarse, eerie laugh. That's creepy.
It's still here. The Flux Nexus. You're done for now.
His laughter suddenly stops. Deadly, black-red mist rolls in from all directions. The nightmarish shadow slowly approaches from behind. The man's eyes widen in fear, but he can't move.
Spare me, sir!
You on your own, mister. Crimson particles land in the wastewater. The air is deathly still, yet the nearby light glows brighter. Silas smiles coldly. The black-red mist flows into the Flux Nexus and is instantly blown to pieces from the inside. Instantly, the rampaging monsters fall over and curl up into a fetal position. What happened? Were they disconnected from something? The one closest to me, with a tattoo-like mark on its chest, has been burnt beyond recognition. Leaking out of its wound is a liquid that's not blood. It's more like a vicious mixture of oil and slime. These crystals look like protocores. I've seen this before. Are they humans or... The lights turn on, which surprises me. I quietly wrap a tissue around a small crystal and hide it in my sleeve. Then I stand up. Did you finish everything on your side?
Let's go.
We sound like teammates! As usual, Silas is calm. He won't be telling me what he was up to, it seems.
Thank you for your patronage. Please be careful out there.
The shopkeeper appears from who knows where, waves happily and suddenly gives me a big hug. Oh my god, I love Silas' outfit. With one hand on my shoulder, she opens my pocket and places a small storage device in it. Oh.
You really are a special person, Missy.
If you say so. On this rainy night, the motorcycle something down the road as soon as we return to Silas' base. He leaves me to do who knows what. Meanwhile, the crow seems to have been triggered by something. Propping up his body with one wing, he opens his beak and loudly calls at me. Is it because we aimed at Mefisto? I pick up and inspect the weird crow, finally realizing what's wrong. Did you break your wing? I guess you're not bulletproof. It's not because of us, is it? Oh my gosh. I really hope it's not. Did I accidentally hit you? Oh, no, we hit him. Oh, he mad at us now. As if expressing his grievance, the crow screeches. It sounds like a metal spoon is being scraped against a metal bowl. Aww, what do we do? Don't tell me you're upset. Why is she bickering with the crow? This is cute. You're saying it's my fault then? Oh my god, this is so cute. She seems fond of Mefisto, actually.
What happened?
Oops, Daddy's here. He's gonna smack us if he knows what happened to Mefisto. Okay, he's drinking a glass of wine, so maybe we can distract him. It sweeps across my face and lands on my hands. He's saying his wing is broken. He's disabled now. MC can speak crow.
You learned how to speak bird in just a few hours.
No, that's so funny. That's so funny, honestly. Maybe she could resonate now. That's actually very sweet. He learned to talk with his bird. I'm guessing the two of them are like this. So this will probably give us some Silas points, right? I mean, if my cat liked someone, they'd definitely be given points right away. And Mefisto doesn't seem like he's easy to please. I'm just explaining the situation on his behalf. Silas takes the crow from me. My sympathetic gaze follows him. Let's never aim at the bird again. Okay, I'll admit, I might have accidentally injured your pet. How should I compensate you? Girl, don't even start with that.
His name is Mefisto. He gets very upset if you call him a pet.
Silas looks at Mefisto's broken wing and glances at me.
Did something strange happen before they attacked?
I reluctantly swallow my retort as another flame of anger is ignited. You should ask Mefisto what happened. You made him follow me around for observation. Well, at least we had a lookout.
True.
And Silas came. You're not going to deny it? Silas purposeful. I can't even read. Okay. He's too close.
Were you hoping I'd be flustered with how you exposed me? We're in the N109 zone, sweetie. Whether you're with me or by yourself, you can't escape my influence.
Okay. Okay.
Please, don't be delusional.
Never. I'm just the Lulu with this game. I'm not the only one who's delusional. What you about to say? Isn't a certain someone hoping I dislike him less so I can resonate with him? That's exactly what I was thinking. No, that's so funny. I mean, he is hoping that. What was that? A head scratch or something? I need a bigger screen. Despite having gone through such a big ordeal and being mocked, Silas still shows no signs of anger. He fiddles with Mefisto's broken wing, takes a sip of his drink, then places the glass in my hand. Why am I holding this stupid glass for him? As I try to put it down somewhere, Silas suddenly turns around, walks to the other side of the room, and calls me over.
Hurry up.
Huh?
Bring me more wine.
Am I a bar to you?
Compared to you, a bar is more obedient.
With his long legs, he reaches the elevator in just a few steps. He turns to see I haven't caught up to him, so he beckons for me with his hand that's holding Mefisto. Oh my god, his butt thick. I love it. Okay, I'm thinking we should do Xavier's Plushie Go. This was in the date section. Okay, so like the one we did first, and that was Zayne's little date. So we're gonna be doing Xavier's now. Oh, right. I did play Nightly Stroll again. It was so fun. I can't stop laughing at it every single time.
Sorry,
like
I
it's
forgot I had
funny
to go
the third
shopping with
time.
my mom. Have fun. I'll see you later for boba tea.
Fine. I'll have all the plushies to myself then. She promised she would hang out with me today.
He always
Xavier,
pops up.
Are you here to play with the claw machines too?
It's due. 500 Tree Shade Road. Wasn't this a video rental store?
It was. Over a decade ago. The owners moved away a while back.
I have the right street number, and this should be the place.
Over a decade ago. Hello?
It's going to be dangerous here today. You should go home for your own safety.
I see nothing unusual. Hey, wait. Do you know something that I don't?
Can you see into the future or something?
What? Is something wrong with it?
This plushie has been tampered with. It's blatantly obvious.
What? Wait! What is he doing? Please don't blow up this place, whatever you're trying to do, Xavier. What's he doing? Don't use your evil inside. And the only thing we can do is stop him. Like, I kind of want to see what happens, but...
Wait!
I
Can't use
get
brute
it.
force with all these civilians here. Let me ask an employee.
He's so determined.
Maybe they're all
We
too busy,
matching.
since it's their opening day. Should we wait?
I'll take care of it. Wait for me here.
Okay, you gonna talk with the staff again?
Let's take the matter into our own hands.
I love a problem solver. No, this is gonna be so fun.
Good idea, but don't you think this many coins is unnecessary for the job?
Better safe than sorry. Other customers can have the leftover coins.
That's nice. Okay then, I'll be your cheerleader.
Generous of you.
Energy fluctuations are faint, but I sense signs of an explosion.
I'm impressed.
To hide explosives in a toy like this, what a sinister plan.
You got it! You're really a master at everything you do.
Don't touch it when it falls out.
Aw, too bad. You were almost there.
I'll try again. I have done research on these claw machines. It only takes the right techniques to win.
No, he's so funny. 3 hours later. Oh my gosh, he's so determined. Even his back is determined. Like, look at him. Towering over the machine. I must say, this was a good plan. Better than using your Evol, right? But 3 hours later, have we even gotten one plushie?
Again. One more time. One more time. I will get it next time.
He's like a cartoon character.
You can do it.
Aw, too bad. You were almost there.
Hey, that crow looks like Mefisto, right? Or am I just wishing? I don't know how this will go. But this is too funny, you guys. This is too freaking funny. I didn't expect Xavier to have this side to him. This is nice. This is really nice. A determined sleepyhead. Failure is the mother of success, or ha ha ha. Well, I am gonna do both. Oh my god, it's so funny. Look at him. He's not taking his eyes off of that plushie.
Failure is the mother of success. I wasted a lot of money on claw machines before getting the hang of it.
You're right. I'll try again later. I see the book Claw Machines from Beginner to Master only covered the basics. To actually secure the plushie, I should utilize all my skills. And use my power to the fullest.
Your power?
Is it your Evol? Oh!
He's gonna blow this place up.
Speak up! Wait. I want to see if something happens if we don't speak up. So we have to stop him? I mean... I trust him that he wouldn't blow this place up. I do. But then his determination is a little bit frightening, like... What if he's... Like, so he's set on his goal. He wants
Xavier,
this plushie,
I've
pampered
played the claw
plushie.
machine before. Maybe I can give it a try?
You sure?
Yeah. We're sure.
Yeah.
Alright then. But do be careful though. It can be ferocious.
Ferocious. Hey, we got it!
He was about to destroy the world.
Was it the first or second try?
It only took you one try.
Look at him! It only took you one try. So, learn from the master, which is MC. We can teach him, yeah.
Here you go. Let's see what's wrong with it. Huh?
Mom, look! They've got the special plushie!
Yay!
Is this the tampered thing you were talking about? It's definitely ferocious. I can't believe we spent 3 whole hours in the arcade for this.
Now I understand the charm of claw machines. It was fun. Thank you for your help.
Let's do it again. Sometime.
You're welcome. I wanted to protect other people too.
From his Evol.
Well, now I can tell how you became such a good hunter. You're really determined.
After slaying over 70,000 wanderers, anyone can become good.
70,000? But how? Even if you fought 10 wanderers per day, there's only 365 days in a year. So you started hunting when you were...
Oh, I mean, I started practicing swordsmanship when I was 3.
He's a time traveler, isn't he? He can travel through time. No, you can not tell me he cannot. He said too much.
I bet you were barely as tall as your sword back then.
It was boring at first. Then my master took in another apprentice. I found training more fun after that.
Maybe you also need a partner to practice the claw machine. Yes?
You're a good partner.
Indeed. Nah, he's sweet. Oh, these are so fun. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna end up doing all of these dates.
Oh? Really? Me?
You were able to get the plushie in one attempt. You can be my teacher.
Teacher? Why? What would you need to learn?
Don't worry, with my observation skills and reaction speed, being my teacher should be easy. So, I want you to teach me how to win at the claw machine.
I see. Then I will.
Sure. I'm happy to help, but if it takes over 3 hours every time...
In exchange, I'll be your partner and hunt wanderers with you.
Really?
That is a good deal.
Consider this my down payment. Now we have a deal.
Aww.
I'll be going now. Come find me when you need help with anything.
Xavier... Xavier?
He's going home.
He always disappears without a trace. How am I supposed to find him? Although, I did just get a super strong hunting partner. Not bad.
Win-win. No, this was super sweet. Was there anything else we could do? 2-player games. And we got a pose. Nice. Very nice. Oh, right. We had another one. I'm gonna wait to do that one. Should we check some of our messages? Raphael poked. Shopping with you tires my eyes out. Raphael poked you. I feel the same way. No. But I kind of want to know what all of these say. I wonder how far back I can go when it comes to... Because there is like a repeat option. I thought you were just tired. Why would it be tiring for your eyes? You should know though, right? Your eyes look at potential threats 1 second and at anything that moves the next. Doing what you're doing is more tiring than staring at my canvas all day. Well, let me blow air on your eyes. Blowing air on them isn't enough. They used more energy than they usually use in a year. They need hot steam to rejuvenate. Today was a good day. Let's shop another way next time. I like shopping. So that's definitely a yes. And to have a shopping partner with me? Next time, let's not go shopping. We can go somewhere with no potential threats. Another way? Yeah, one in which I can keep track of your movements without making my eyes tired. No, that is so cute! To celebrate the 3rd birthday of that hermit crab on the beach, I'm giving myself 3 days off. Are you planning to give it a gift? And what kind of gift? I've been in its life from nesting to foraging for food. Its birthday means a lot to me, so of course I'm taking it seriously. Foraging, what is that word? I think an independent expert like you should be called the master of slacking. Slacking off. Thanks for the compliment, but the word should be changed to better reflect reality. I should be called a master of time management. I have time to paint and appreciate the scenery. It's fun and fulfilling. Oh yeah, definitely. We'll switch it out to time management. Master of time management. What other things did you encounter by the sea? I want to hear about them. Let's pick that one. The scary-looking whale shark likes head pats. Saw an octopus change its color to match the coral reef to avoid being attacked. Most amusing thing I saw was the look on someone's face after she drank seawater. Of course, I won't tell everyone about that. But you'll tell Thomas, probably. I won't tell everyone about that, so he already told someone. Okay. MC, why did you drink seawater? That's pretty dangerous, but you know, she has Evol that can do something, right? Maybe it purifies as well. What should we send? Not me. So cute. Today a note appeared next to the apple I painted for fun yesterday, saying it tasted sour and yucky. Was that your handiwork? Or is someone else out there as silly as you are? Why did you invite someone home? We're gonna be the possessive girlfriend. What more can we send? 3 attempts. Oh! We can send the Silas's. Will he react to these? Oh, he gives us a new one. So cute. Perfect timing. I painted 2 decorative pieces for the studio, trying to decide which to hang up. Help me pick one. I need a second opinion. Oh, thank you for asking for my opinion. Oh, we can also poke? Avatar. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Ooh, you know what? There are too many good pictures. Look at all of these. Oh my gosh. So pretty. How do I even choose one? Since I'm wearing like a turtleneck. Sorta a turtleneck. Yeah, it is a low turtleneck. I'm just gonna give him a turtleneck also. He looks fine in that. Hey, your friend sent you an avatar change request. Please choose. Change or change immediately. You're always choosing for me. Well, this was the only time. And by the way, I have let him decide on outfits. So, what do you mean I'm always the one choosing? You're not gonna switch? Edit phone call background. I switched the background of the messaging. We have no missed call from Raphael. Let's check the social media. This illegal portrait doesn't bring out my good side, so I confiscated it. Come on, I captured your overall vibe perfectly. I fell asleep while watching TV on the couch, woke up to find the plot still coherent. Was it a soap opera? If only this happened in school. That way I could nod off without missing anything important. Yeah. Sleepy Xavier. Oh, that's pretty. What do you mean, check the kids' faces? I guess it's evening. Do I get a prize if I'm right? The sunset is too slow. Just woke up. Oh. I'm going to bed. Someone told me I had bad luck on my forehead. No, Xavier. This photo. Oh! Oh! Was all about chemistry. We didn't rehearse. Oh my gosh, that is. And it's such a great pick. Our efficiency is off the charts. I feel like we can take a few more. What a prize. What's inside the cloud? When I shared for you, everyone in the arcade was watching us. Or you came back from the claw machine empty-handed, and you called that a nice harvest? I mastered a new skill. Fairy mare. Was it now at the date, or was it when I won it? Or was it the first time we went with Xavier to the claw machine? Ah, maybe that. Can I choose one for you too? He means an avatar, right? Yeah. I just don't have an option. Oh, he switched. Don't you like mine? Dodge, you missed. I can type something different. Oh, it doesn't. Poke shuffle. Poke suffix. I guess you like that avatar.